Hello? Hey, oh, yeah, we're here. And the game's here. Wow. Why is it only Final Fantasy that works out so smooth every time? But hey, I'll take it. Hey everyone, how's it going? It's us. It's Grayson and Alan together again as one person. But hey, yeah, we're super chilling out here in Ralger's Reach, just having a chill time. I love the feature of like being able to kind of like take the HUD off the screen, because then you can kind of just like sit down in random places and it's just super chill and nice. I like it. And congrats to Hatoon and Tiny Gremlin for also braving the climb to get up here. So they're the winners, I guess, today. But hey, how's everyone doing? I see that Hatoon is also in the chat, recommending the Moonfire Fair, which is definitely on the to-do list today. I definitely want to make sure we get that done. Oh shizzle, as the youths would say. Lala's here. Stream Elements bot is here. Always good to see them. Generosity's being so sneaky and or maybe having a stroke. It's hard to tell. Just looking at the variety of comments from Jen. And so I was trying to type, "Boy, wait, because I might jump on for some planks." Sure. I mean, if you want to, you're always welcome to, Jen. But also, if you've skipped sleep for the 4th day in a row, maybe get some sleep. Also, let me know if the Streamlabs store is working today. I see Lala's is really trying hard to access it. I hope it's working today. I reset stuff, so I hope it's there. If it's not, please let me know. iTunes is an absolute W for me because I suck at the job. I think Lala's confirmed that it's working. That's good. That's what we want. Thanks, Lala. Chances minor spelling mistake. I would never skip sleep. No, not me. Yeah. No. Well, we all know that Generosity is so responsible and mature. We would never do something as silly as play video games all night and all day. Alice is just doing my part. Thanks, Lala. I appreciate it. But yeah, so what's what are we doing? We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. Hey, I remembered. Don't worry. There's a lot to be done, and we got a few hours here to get going on stuff. There's obviously the Moonfire Fair event going on. There's the Post-Stormblood patch content. I don't know if we'll actually even get to that today. There's raids we could start getting into. There's the job quests, which might be uh-oh. Nope, it's fine. It's just the controller. I don't know what like Final Fantasy XIV has like some weird hiccup with my controller. It's only 14 that does it. Like it just like loses connection very briefly occasionally, which is probably fine. Yeah, there's job class quests. There's other thing. Actually, the other thing I was thinking about, and I don't know how thrilling this would be maybe, but we got a lot of ether quests we got to do, as well as one in the locks that's actually just a free roaming one. So maybe we'll tackle some of those as well, because that's probably important. Yeah, I figured it'd be fun to start the stream up here on the Ralger's Reach pillars, because it's a test of determination. It's kind of fun. Sir Goodsworth says, "Good day, Grayson." Oh, hey, Sir Goodsworth. How you doing? How is it? Jen says, raids. I'm on my way. Become fly. All it says. I mean, I don't know if we'll get to the raids today, because I think it was Lala pointed out that for doing like 8 men plus kinds of content, Seraph might not be the best server for that, as it is somewhat desolate. And so if we were to do something like that, it'd probably be better to do those particular raids like on a separate data center or server at the very least, or world, I guess, whatever they call them. I don't know. Yeah, so can't guarantee we're doing raids today necessarily. I could maybe start the path to get the first one unlocked, because I know there's usually like a quest or two you have to kind of like walk through to get to the actual raid itself. So we could maybe kind of like start that path and be ready for next stream. Maybe we could do those. But regardless, we got things to do. We got places to see. Jen says, "I suppose." Sorry, Jen. But no, yeah, there's tons of stuff to do. Like, it's funny, like, we just finished the expansion and somehow there's even more things to do now that it's over. It's a pretty cool magic trick. Sergo just says, "I'm doing good, making a turkey dinner, so I'll probably be quite tired later." Turkey is so good for, like, insomnia. There's, like, a good turkey sandwich and you're out. You're done. The Toon says, "The level 70 Alliance raids are a part of the Moogle Tomestones event next week. And the Rising event as well, so new mount." Oh, that's incredibly convenient. So what you're saying that is if we were to do the raids next week, there'd actually be probably a plethora of folks doing those raids anyway. So that might be kind of some good timing. And also doing the Tomestone events is always some nice goodies you can get there. So that's handy dandy. Let's see. Oh, okay. So I think somebody said the Moonfire Fair. We can start probably actually moving now. I was here in Ralgers Reach because I wanted to feel cool standing on top of something. But I think somebody said the Moonfire Fair starts in Limsa. So we're gonna head. Where's Limsa Lominsa? It's the first one. Oh dear. Smo says, "What's the plan?" Yeah, Smo, there's so many things to do. Now, we're probably heading to the Moonfire Fair first. Also, hi Smo, how you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're doing better today. I know you're kind of feeling not so good yesterday, which is never fun. Yeah, so there's a Moonfire Fair to be found somewhere. I don't know where. But yeah, so we gotta do that. And apparently it's at the Aethernet somewhere. It's in the aft castle. I read the Wheel of the Universe and learned the truth. The Rising event is also so many goodies this time. Law says Limsa. Oh, is it maybe this person says they're the Moonfire Fair chaperone? Have something to do with you? Okay. Let me catch up here real quick. The Toon says the queues will be a lot faster on another DC event still. That's probably true. Sergo says, "I like turkey, but I hate that leftovers are always dry for me." You know, maybe I'm like a super weirdo. I kind of love like dry turkey. And I guess that's because I get the power to like, I can like re-moisten it with like the condiment or sauce of my choosing. And it's like you eat like some dry turkey and you just like soak it in gravy or something. And it tastes really tasty. Like, and maybe I'm weird, but I don't mind at all. Eagla says, "Hey, I'm only stopping by because I'm super curious about the area designs of Stormblood, so we'll be heading out shortly." That's fair. Eagla says, "Yee." Actually, sorry to disappoint, Eaglis, but we're in Limsa, which might look somewhat familiar to you. We were over in Ralgers Reach, as one of the early areas of Stormblood. Not terribly spoilery, I don't think. But yeah, we're getting ready to do the summer event. And then there's other things afterwards we're probably going to do. But thanks for stopping in. I know you haven't been coming to the streams as much since we're in Spoiler Town for you. But I appreciate how much you've been like in the Discord and other stuff, so good to see you stop by when you can. Smo says, "I am now, yup." That's good to hear. He says, "Oh wait, the event, I can be there for that." Yeah, Eagles can. You can join in for the many much fun if you'd like. Well, says I also like dry turkey. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think I probably generally just have like maybe minority opinions when it comes to meat, because I think I've mentioned this for like I don't really eat a lot of meat, but the kinds of meat that I do like tend to be like the less quality things, I guess. Like I don't really like steak or ribs or all those fancy meats. I'd rather have like burgers or hot dogs if it comes down to like a meat situation. So says I like Drew turkey on sandwiches. Atoon says I do not. Atoon. Can't believe Atoon's such a contrarian. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this started. Apparently there's a jump puzzle involved in this as well, which I remember last year had a jump puzzle, which I gotta be honest, I think I'd only been playing the game for like a couple of months at that point, and I think I ended up giving up on that jump puzzle, and I kind of regret it. Like, I never finished that one. I think I got like really nervous because like I was doing it on stream and I was like, I'm taking too long. We gotta do more exciting things for the stream, so I just abandoned it. And I guess we'll see how difficult it is. If it is taking too long, then maybe I'll just do it off stream. But I do want to do it this time for sure, at least. Death Denial. Eagle says, is the stream 144p for anybody else? Hopefully... I mean, at least on my end, Inglis, it looks like everything's okay. We have been having many internet issues, though. So if you do notice something, please tell me, because I wouldn't be shocked if something was going wrong. Oh, hey, Death Annihilator. I finally made the video of Shy Lily and Spite's baby, if you know Spite, the Cerberus VTuber, and Guargura and Ina's baby. Death Annihilator says I can eat anything. I respect that. I respect the iron stomach. I am curious about these videos you talk of, Death Annihilator. I think it is kind of fun to see like character mashups. I didn't realize you did things like that. That's kind of cool. I may check that out. And also, hey, thanks for stopping in. He says I'm on mobile, so it might be that. Yeah, mobile is really weird for YouTube streams. Like for some reason they default to like the lowest quality possible. So it says, it's the worst for me. I have a problem on choking on it when it's dry, and no condiments can moisten the turkey I make after it's dry. I mean, that's fair. There's definitely that. Like, if it's like, I mean, if we're talking like it's like dry as sand, that's a problem. But Jen says, lurk. So smooth and sneaky. Death says I made the videos and I uploaded them on YouTube. I might take a peek at those. I like me some silly mashup videos, especially anything to do like Guru's my fave VTuber, I guess. I watch her like twice a year, so you can say it's a pretty serious fan. Is that sad that I don't really watch VTubers? Does that say something about like? Or like, even I'm like, VTubers kind of cringe though. Like,
oh brother, this guy stinks!
Shush, Jen. Get out of here. Go back to lurking. Okay, we're gonna talk to this guy who's allergic to sunshine. Moyaru is calling upon all adventurers to join the hottest event of the year. Okay, Jen. Whatever you say. My prayers were answered. As the sun beat down upon my brow, my flagging spirits were kept aloft by the hope of your return. Now that you're here, I can say that the Moonfire Fair's success is assured. Our festival has a long and storied history that hardly bears repeating, but for all intents and purposes, it's become the premier event of our guild. We hope to stoke the fires of adventurous hearts, young, old, and all ages in between. Oh yeah, wasn't this like... I want to say like last time, or like last event, it was... that guy who had like a bunch of lackeys, like he was like an aspiring adventurer, and he had like lackeys following him around. They were also aspiring or something. I'm trying to remember what the storyline was. This season's main event has become a favorite among adventurers and revelers alike. The Eorzean Nimble Warrior course. Keeping vigil over the proceedings as the Sunshine's savior, guardian of the sandy beaches. Who is the Sunshine's savior, you ask? If your interest has been piqued, then I encourage you to make haste to Costa del Sol, where Herr Maga stands at the ready to apprise eager volunteers of the details. Is the Sunshine Savior gonna be that punk kid again, getting in way over his head? I bet it is. Costa del Sol. Lawless says my husband's currently playing a free-to-play Hololive bullet hell game. Speaking of VTubers, I hope he's winning. I've kind of wanted like to find a good bullet hell actually. Like I'm terrible at bullet hell games, but like every now and then like I get a craving that can only be satisfied by the hell of bullets. Serguz says, nah, I only watch a few VTubers because I find their personalities pretty chill or they make me laugh constantly. The one I find it interesting is Juniper because she does some cool stuff with art. Okay, that's fair. I mean, like, I used to really be into, like, the Hololive streamers. I think I watched, like, when the very first, like, gen of, like, English VTubers came out, like, for Hololive Myth or whatever. I think I was watching basically all of them all the time for, like, 2 months. And then, like, I slowly realized that there's, like, literally thousands of VTubers. And I was like, well, this, like, at first I was just, like, really into the novelty of it, and like, there's so many, though. Like, this is gonna take up all my time. I don't got time for this. Ego says, I feel like your voices for characters have gotten a lot better since I last watched a 14 stream. Thanks, Eagles. This game gives you a reading practice, that's for sure. Huh. Well, if it isn't Grayson, as sure a guest to the Moonfire Fair as this stifling heat. Did Mayaru... Oh, these names are gonna kill me. Did Mayoru mention the sun... Did Mayaru... Oh, Lord. Did Mayaru Moyaru's mention of the Sunshine Savior stir that heroic spirit of yours? I guess it did. I should hope so. Because between you and me, we're in a bit of a bind. If you wouldn't mind lending an ear to our troubles, I'd appreciate the opinion of a fellow adventurer. I nod my head. Ah, much obliged. You see, the fair's been no stranger to difficulties. Make no mistake. People swimming where they shouldn't be, monsters treating the beaches like a bloody banquet. All manner of other perils have put a damper on what's meant to be a time for celebration. To combat this, I came up with the idea of the Sunshine Savior, a brave soul whose duty would be to nip such problems in the bud before they became everyone's headache. Not only would they keep our patrons safe, but their deeds would raise the esteem of the guild as well. Not only that, but it would be the perfect opportunity to give our fresh blood a chance to shine. So I went looking for a stout arm from within our ranks, and after a process of stringent venting, settled on an eager youth by the name of Lionel. Wow. Sorry, this guy's named Lionel. Thanks, Wilson, for being similarly surprised. Isn't Lionel from the Thundercats, or is that Lion-O? The lad seemed a perfect fit, but his spirits have taken a sharp dive since he arrived in Costa del Sol. Whatever the cause of his troubles, it's plain he needs a guiding hand or two to see him through them. So if you've got the time and the inclination, I'd ask you to help set him on the right path. Once he's found his footing, I won't ask you to dote on him any longer. How about it? Makasete. I'm all for it, apparently. Oh, you're a lifesaver, friend. Now then, follow me and I'll make introductions. Lionel should be somewhere near the Aetheryte. Let's go find him, eh? Hey, it's Rios. Hello. We're going back to the Aetheryte, apparently. I guess I could... Ooh, I'm ruining it. I could just fly back over there. I'm so used to not having the ability to fly. Which is kind of why I want to grab all the Aetherites. Like all the rest of them, like for the Aether Currents for Stormblood. So I feel like that would be kind of helpful. Eagle says, or Smo says, it's true. I need to give you more Yakuza lanes. No, Smo, you're doing a great job. What are you talking about? Sigurd says, I wish I could watch Twitch more often, but for some reason my computer always dies and buffers when watching anything live on it. Twitch is like really demanding sometimes. Like, it has like good days and bad days, it seems like, because like some days I can't watch anything on Twitch, and I've got very nearly the best internet a person can own, like as a private individual, like, and so it's like, it's weird like Twitch is like not working when I have such fast internet. But anyway, Yu says, looks like you still struggle with names. God, the L's in names are the worst, like the ones that are kind of like French-esque. That I never know with those ones. It's always a shot in the dark. Atune says Lion-O. Okay, so it's close, but not the same. Sergio says, I never watched Thundercats. Is it good? I mean, this is totally a personal opinion. The original series from like the 80s is cheesy and fun. It's in the same, I'd put it in the same vein with like He-Man or like G.I. Joe. Like, it's not necessarily like a good show, but it's fun. But then like the 2011 reboot series they did for Thundercats was actually quite good. Like, I enjoyed that a lot. I thought it was a pretty well done series. And it's just fun. It's He-Man, but they're all furries. Like, I mean, that's like the most basic way to describe it. I don't know. Apologies. The lad seems to be missing. I explicitly told him to wait here. Oh, get your bloody hands off my goods. Sorry, terribly sorry. I only thought to help. The crates looked awfully heavy, you see. But you're right to be wroth at me. Yes, for why would you need my aid, with my arms thinner than sprouting reeds? I see the error of my ways. I shall shovel buffalo dung as punishment. Oh, lad, sorry for snapping at ye. Appreciate the thought, but the contents of these crates are my livelihood. Can't trust just any passers-by with their safe carriage, you understand. And truth be told, you come at me like a chocobo taking its first steps. You need to strut with a bit of confidence if you don't want people looking at you crosswise. See? What a surprisingly nice guy. Ah, you've a good heart, lad. Anyone can see that. Walk on your What a surprisingly nice guy, considering how angry he started. I can hazard a guess at what happened here, but I'd like to hear your side of the story nonetheless. Mind filling me in, Lionel? Gasp. He's not a cat at all, even though his name's Lion. Oh, Master Hermega, and who is this? It can't be. Is this man my replacement? Heavens forfend, I've been dismissed before my duty has even begun. Oh, there's no need for all that. Grayson here is a member of the guild, and he's here to help. But first we need to know what guild am I a member of? But first we need to know what's going on. You see, I was awaiting orders like you asked, but then I spied that man struggling to carry his goods. I thought to offer a helping hand, but, well, you saw how the rest went. I see. Can't fault you for trying to do good, lad, but what he said was right. Your manner is bloody strange, and has been ever since you set foot on these sands. I don't recall you being so timid when first we met. If something's weighing on you, you needn't shy away from sharing the burden. You're too kind. The truth is, I just can't bear to have my face seen by others. All those eyes on me, it's dreadful. Under a helmet, I have the confidence of a captain, but the seat has left me with no choice but to bare my naked face to all and sundry. I'm afraid I'm likely to do more harm than help if I can't get my nerves under control. But the festivities are due to start soon. I can scarcely stand to look even you in the eyes. So that's the way of it. I appreciate your candor, lad. As simple as covering your face can get you sorted straight away. Come with me to the storehouse. I have something there that I think you'll like. Hmm? Oh, wait, I'm starting to see the direction this takes. As for you, Grayson, you better wait on the beach for our return. Don't worry, we'll be back before you can break a sweat. Aye, not bad. And they wave. So this is good to know. Might give it a watch then. This is big stream lag again. Oh, did it? It already lagged. Wait, when did it lag? Dag nabbit. This says Adventures Guild. Adventures Guild. Am I part of that guild? I don't know if I am. Sci-Fi says, hello, funny anime man. Hey, Sci-Fi, how you doing? Sergio says, does this count as the beach episode? I mean, basically. That's what the Moonfire Fair is to be like. I mean, last year, we got like sweet swimming trunks and flip-flops as part of like the event outfit you could get. Like they're usually like goodies that come with the event. If you do it all the way to the end of the thing. Where did I need to go? That's not right. Wait, where's my journal? Allergic to sunshine. Oh, I just have to wait here. Okay. Hey. There we go. So it goes to like 3 more minutes ago. Dag nabbit. It says you literally joined the Adventures Guild for first quest of the game. And what good have they done me? I don't get any income or to pay any dues. Huh. Here we are. Feast your eyes upon Costa del Sol's Sunshine Savior. Wow. Blinded by its brilliance, aren't you? I had this lovely piece made the moment I conceived of the Sunshine Savior. Special commission from the Weavers Guild. The genius isn't always obvious, I discovered. My colleagues claimed the coloring was too bold, the design too daring. I believe the word gaudy was tossed about. And so, with a heavy heart, I set it aside. Until today, that is. By the gods! I feel a full taller. The fabric is so light it's like I'm wearing naught but my name day suit. I'm ready to take on the world and then some. Whoa. I'm like, wow. Huh. Masks are usually for hiding one's true nature, but this is the Lionel I remember. If you ask me, he looks the spitting image of a hero. But what do you think, Grayson? Yeah. It certainly suits him. I'm overjoyed that you think so. Mark my words, the sands of Costa del Sol shall remain safe under the watchful eyes of the Sunshine Savior. Ah, now then, Lionel. Consider this your official appointment as the Sunshine Savior. Go forth, and remember that you carry the reputation of the Adventurers Guild on your shoulders. It is the Adventurers Guild. Don't crumble under the weight, lad. Become a savior worthy of your namesake, and our guests will soon forget the countless monsters and maladies that lurk beneath the tides. I know you won't disappoint. Ah, thank you, Master Hermaga. We did it. Lionel has a god's honest chance to make a good run of it now, but that depends on him. As the Sunshine Savior, I must bear all the responsibilities that the title implies. I can do this. I can become an adventurer that others speak of in awe. By the way, I'd like to apologize for my embarrassing conduct before. I admit a part of me is scared almost all of the time, but I can't let that dictate my life and my duty. Whatever happens, I swear to do all in my power to make this Moonfire affair the safest yet. That being said, I realize I still have much to learn, and would very much appreciate the aid of a seasoned adventurer such as yourself. Will you help me? I nod my head. Thank you, Grayson. I look forward to growing under your wing. Cool. That was just good. Figured I would check out our resident 14 enjoyer. That's good to hear. Thanks for stopping in. Sci-fi. The tune says, if only there's a mini-map to look at to point to the direction of the quests. Oh, that'd be so handy. Why don't they have some kind of a map function in this game? It's like always like in the corner of the screen where it's like easy to see. Be so useful. Zero says, isn't the Adventurers Guild a contract intermediary organization, so you're not a salary worker but contracted freelance worker? Technically, I think. Where's the anime where like that's how it's like set up? Like the Adventurers Guild is like a corporate office, and all the adventurers have to like wear suits to work, and they're fighting monsters like with briefcases and pagers. I would watch that. He says, when you have the chance, look at the fireworks. Oh, because it's nighttime. It's all fireworky. That's pretty cool. I bet that only happens in the night times, huh? That must cost a fortune to have that many fireworks going off. Lionel. Ready to start whenever you are, Grayson. Armaga is eager to send the Sunshine Savior forth into the sands of Costa del Sol. And there it is, the Phoenix Riser. Huh. Lionel looks every ilm the hero, and no mistake. But looks aren't worth a darn if his heart isn't in it. How are you feeling under that mask, lad? Up for the work ahead? About that, as much as I'd like to jump right into the thick of things, I can't help but harbor some small doubts. The incident with the merchant earlier made me realize that it's one matter to want to aid those in need, but another matter entirely to know who needs it. Fortunately, I have Grayson by my side, a seasoned adventurer who's helped his fair share of troubled souls. I've asked him to take me under his wing for a bit, and I hope to be a quick study. Yes, Marcasete. Oh, that's a capital idea, lad. Every adventurer has a few stories of being rewarded with scorn instead of coin. Strange as it sounds, a helping hand must be deft besides. Well then, let's revise your tasks, eh? Give you a chance to sharpen that nose of yours to the scent of unrest. Why don't you stand watch of the revelers gathered at the northeastern shores? If you spot trouble brewing, put a lid on it before it spills over. Grayson will attend you in a supervisory capacity. Before leaping into action, ask him for advice on how to conduct yourself. He'll guide you well, I've no doubt. Oh, I'm gonna troll this kid. I'm gonna ruin his day. Now then, off with you. The battlefield on the beach awaits. Make me proud, you two. Make me proud. A guild member by the name of Bodafoin is standing by for someone to relieve him of his duty. Speak with him first, then show the realm the measure of a Sunshine Savior. Sure thing, boss. Am I correct in understanding that this is probably Lionel's first appearance in any of the quests? I remember... Oh, that's actually really cool. There's like little glowy lights in the ocean. I feel like the characters last year was like a different cast, it seemed like. There's a very large end each fireworks show. Should be long for the big firework goes off. Oh, it just did. Oh. Eagles, what? You made me miss it. I can't believe it. It says when you have the chance. It says, but I'm mostly just going to be listening because I'm editing my video. That's fair. It's all goody goody. We must find. Where? There, of course. Bodafoin. Carnell isn't names. Ah, why, if it isn't the Sunshine Savior, protector of the summer sands. Please, please, I release the beaches of Costa del Sol to your stewardship. Well, again, it came out we skipped. Maybe we should cancel any pending or duty finder registrations. Apparently this is a full-on mini-event. Ah, yes. Before I go, allow me to furnish you with these link pearls. A crucial tool for a pair of strapping guardians such as yourselves. Godspeed, saviors. Bye. It's Lion. Oh, that's where Lionel is. I didn't even see him in the crowd of folks. Is this somewhere we have to like spot the danger and then go and punch it when it appears? Oh, it is those two. That's where they were. Yeah, it's that punk and his kid sister. Huh. And now our watch begins. Go on, Grayson. Tell me what you see. If there's trouble lurking about, the Sunshine's savior shall rise to action. I mean, there's... a young Mikote lad and the lass look like a sellsword just stole their lunch. A shifty pirate lass is sizing up a nearby man, quite intensely by the looks of it. I mean, we probably should deal with the most immediate. I mean, she is kind of shifty. I know, is this in first person perspective? Please tell me he just punches her straight out. Bloody Carvalane. Thinks he's too good for a pirate, does he? I'll make him see. I will. I just ask him all nice like. Fancy a stroll on the beach, Carvalane, or some such? Don't just think I'm itching for a duel. She's mumbling to herself an awful lot. The menacing provocations of a pirate, no doubt. What do you think, Grayson? We should watch from a safe distance. This is kind of fun. I wonder, like, how many, like, different ways this actually... Like, this feels like these are actually things that could change in stuff. Like, I wonder if you can, like, go through this, like, multiple times to see different aspects. I think you have the right of it, Grayson. Even I can see this has the look of something dangerous. I'd best insinuate myself into the matter before it takes a turn. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Gasp. Wait, isn't Carvalane the guy that we met before? I swear we've come across him once or twice. Am I crazy? The pirate ran off with nary a word of explanation. I can't help but feel as if I interrupted something. Oh well, there's no telling what could have happened. So as far as I'm concerned, the Sunshine's savior can mark down a victory in his ledger. Okay, so can we like redo these events? It's like, I feel like there's obviously like a correct choice to make that play out differently. I nod my head. Rafultia. I swear this is the guy we met last summer, right? Grr. I failed again. I'll never master the course at this rate. Come on, fool. I believe in you. But nothing I say seems to help. I wish I knew how to cheer you up. The lad looks absolutely crestfallen. From what I can gather, he's having some difficulties with the Eorzean Nimble Warrior course. I know what it's like to feel success slip from one's grasp time and again. He'll learn more by lifting himself up. Just like, screw that guy. I'm trying to remember, like, I think we helped him last time, but like, we did it first, right? Show him how a Sunshine Savior does it. That'll give him so much confidence. Maybe just give him some words of encouragement, I don't know. You read my mind, Grayson. Encouragement is my forte. A few carefully placed words should lift this lad over the obstacle in his path. Wait there. I'll be back in a flash. Nice. Yes. He's gathering his Genki. He's gonna go for it and lose again. Yeah, those were the two from last summer. I definitely remember that. Because his name was Fool. That's right. Very silly name. Also, did I miss the big firework again that's going on behind me? Huh. The pair were thankful enough, and the lad seemed once again eager to tackle the course. All in all, a success for the Sunshine Savior. Well, I see nothing amiss in this area. What about over there? This is more like the Sunshine busybody. Like, he's just like getting up in other people's business. Well, do we want to look at the power squatters or the random couple cheering? Now our watch begins. Go on, Grayson. Tell me what you see. If there's trouble lurking about, the Sunshine Savior shall rise to action. Group of revelers are entranced by the arrows and nimble warrior course. The muscular fellows are slumped over on the ground. I think they ran out of squats. So sad. I've actually read some manga where there was this whole economic discussion about Adventurers Guild. It was interesting, but got annoying when they kept bringing it up. And I mean, it is fun, like when they get kind of more meticulous, but it can also drag things down a little bit, depending on how much they get into it. As I've done all but the third one. Yeah, any of the fireworks are back. And she's in danger of an all-female pirate crew. She's in charge of an all-female pirate crew, but really wants that guy to notice her. His ship is the one we toward Kugane. Okay. So there's just too there to do anything. Unless, yeah, he is. They're all correct in a way. Event NPCs do come back once in a while. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I feel like the slumped people might be like experiencing like squad exhaustion. Oh, that one guy's a machine though. He's just blasting them out. I think. Chloe, Alia. Oh, it's these fools. Yeah, Chloe's the one that gives you the books. And I assume the other people are related to her nonsense. Are you alright, sirs? Oh, my muscles burn for more, but... Gods, I can barely see straight. Oh no, that's not good. Should I call upon one of the chaperones? I suppose this heat and intense exercise mix as well as oil does with water. Should I offer assistance? Don't find a spot of shade. It's nighttime. Look at all those muscles. They'll be fine. I like that one. Look at all those muscles. They're clearly manly enough. I mean, they should be drinking more fluids, I guess. I don't know. You're quite right. Even the strongest of us will wither before the sun without water and rest. I'll go and tell them as much. Man, that guy's just going. He's not letting nothing stop him. Absolute units. I had a word with the men, and they insisted there was nothing to worry about. Still, my duty is to dig out the roots of trouble before they break soil, so in that respect, I consider this a success. He's optimistic, I like that. A group of revelers are entranced. This literally is no trouble. This is people just having a good time, and we're going to make this harder for them. It's like, yes, people to bother. This is our chance. Go on, jump. Jump like your life depends on it. You'll never make it from there. Watch out or you'll eat sand. Nope, they ate sand. Oh no. Is he alright? I think I heard a snap. Yikes. That's not what you want. You have to act. Help him. I'm coming. That was actually the first time he's done real help. It's like, it looks like you broke both of your legs. Rest here for a while. Apologies for not waiting for your guidance, Grayson. I dived into the ocean without a thought for what would come next. But before I knew it, there was water under my mask. I was sure I'd meet my end then and there, but somehow I found my bearings and brought that man ashore. I suppose fortune favors the reckless, eh? Speaking of which, I see no further signs of distress along the beach. I believe our relief should be along soon, and truth be told, I'm glad for it. I can't bear this stifling heat for much longer. It's nighttime. Still, better to be baking under the hot sun than drowning under the ocean waves. Every breath I took invited more water into my lungs. If one of the 7 hills lies on the ocean floor, doubtless its doors were cast open from my arrival. But I'm grateful to be alive and well, and with a few feats of daring do under my belt, besides, it's no small part thanks to you, Grayson. Your sound guidance led me to take action where I might have been paralyzed by doubt. I bear Marga's costume to thank, too. It may very well have some special power to turn the timid into the lion-hearted. Gasp. Impressive work, you two. I see you've earned some rest, eh? Allow me to watch over our patrons. I can only hope my stretch is half as eventful as yours was. Much appreciated, Master Bodafoin. I suspect Master Harry Marga will want to hear of our successes here. Let's go and make our report. The NPCs do come back once in a while. Ooh. Pretty nice. Whoa. Eagle says you may have just missed a big firework, although I think there should be another round of fireworks. Also, when I did a pouring rain, so it was pretty funny. Jenner says just checking in. Hello, cringe people. No, Jen, you're cringe. Trevor says, but honestly, severe heat and extras can cause your body to break down your muscles, which can be quite dangerous. No, it's super bad. Like sunstroke or heat exhaustion, no good. These are pretty fancy. Well, it says, also, Hatun, if you see me acting more erratic than normal in game, my kid's running around here because she wanted to try the course. That's fair. Hatun says, no problem. Eagle says, last round of fireworks for the night. I think the big one's about to show up. This says, can confirm, not fun. No, yeah, no good. These are pretty fancy, though. I like it. Good fireworks. I guess we gotta wait for the big one, right? Gotta see what this is about. This is how was the last night's stream, by the way? It was pretty good overall. We had a little bit of like weird glitchiness with the co-op. It wasn't as seamless last night, but I mean, also my internet's been acting up so badly that was probably a big problem with it. Which, by the way, I don't know if anybody saw in what I posted in Discord, but my internet's probably going to continue to be a problem for like the next 3 weeks, which I'm not super excited about, but I basically have no recourse at this point except to wait, which is really cool. So streams are probably just going to be like minorly problematic for the next little bit. Very pretty. Was the stream cut off Carson at the end? Just said, yeah, it completely just cut. I mean, luckily we were basically just ending the stream anyway, just kind of chatting a little. But no, yeah, then the stream just killed itself rather than keep listening to us talk, I guess, about... I think we were talking about, like, Japanese TV, so it's not like we were basically just, like, hanging out at that point. Because it's a few minutes in the real world time for the fireworks, but ye. Okay. Fair. But very lovely. Again, this must cost them so much money. Huh. Something's changing. But, I mean, it was a really fun stream otherwise. Like, we had those minor hiccups, but otherwise, like, we dug around for some extra secrets in Stormvale Castle. We went out into the new area, like that swamp. Ooh, that swampy area. So it's pretty sweet. What's with the red stars? Was that it? Is that the end of the show? But no, yeah. Elden Ring's still quite fun. Now it says, oh yeah, there should be fireworks on my island in Animal Crossing tonight. Oh boy. Nice. Also, I mean, it did the symbol for 14 constellation. He says, yay, the big one. Wait, was there a big one? I didn't see anything. It did the 14 symbol? So I'm assuming that was the end. I didn't see no 14 symbol. I saw fireworks. I think y'all are crazy. There was a symbol and all that nonsense? Oh, here he goes.
Wow.
Oh, Sugarsworth. What else is like the circle and wigglies? I just saw the big explosions. Was there actually like a... I think y'all are joshing me. I didn't see nothing up there that looked like any kind of a pattern. Maybe this is the meteor symbol? That feels like... There's no way they'd have the meteor symbol. That'd be incredibly insensitive. It's like, why would Eorzea be like, hey, remember that thing that happened 5 years ago where, like, everyone died? Let's make that into a big old firework celebration looking thing. That couldn't have happened. I think they're all just messing with me. Ooh, a vendor. I can buy fireworks. The question is, are these reusable items or one use only? Says yes, that. That is, excuse you, my name is Khatun, not Josh. Who's Josh? What? Constellations? Oh, because you're Joshin. So when Gray rewatches the footage in 10 years for editing, he'll finally know. Shush. I'll have this VOD will be up and edited before 2030, guaranteed. And he says, "Oh dear Lord, your inventory." Shush. Stream lag. Oh, did it lag spike again? It's been like 20 minutes. Oh, if it's gonna lag that much tonight, that is not okay. That is not acceptable. What's wrong with this inventory? Does somebody have a problem with like how I organize stuff? I got an Odin card. Yeah, I don't see what the problem is. I think this is... Like, I've got everything in its place, exactly where I'd want it to be. I mean... Looks pretty good. I think y'all are just being so sensitive. A minute ago, it sure did. He says, Grayson being shirtless bunny again? This time it's season appropriate. I'm supposed to send you a receipt on Discord. Oh yeah, did you ever figure out George's leveling thing? The level past 10? Oh, I don't know actually. Let me check my companion. Oh yeah, he's leveling up actually. He is. Okay. So for whatever reason, maybe just like took a second, but no, he's getting XP now. So I guess it's working. That's so good. You know, to be fair, it's not so bad. It happens for a second and then normalizes. This is your armor inventory full. Armor inventory? Like armory chest? I keep my armory chest fairly clear. I have everything auto set to enter my normal inventory. Because I don't want my armory chest to get cluttered. I try to keep things organized, you know. Yes, things automatically owned as inventory. Forget about them. And actually, somebody made an excellent point. I could definitely... Hold on here. I think it's my summoner. Yes. Now this is the time to be a summoner. I just realized, because yeah, this is totally like, irrelevant to I mean like what class I am, so I may as well have like my sweet glam outfit going on, right? Those things automatically go in his inventory. Forget about them. Gosh, there's a sort option. No, I have everything sorted exactly the way where I want them to go. Every single one of these was hand-picked for the slot they're in, so that I could easily find them later. Goddess totem. I don't even know what that is. But I put it there for a reason. Oh, I just realized my chocobo is max level. Wow, congrats, Atune. Oops. Oh no. Oh, there it is. Okay. Ah, there you are. The stories of your deeds precede you. Revelers up and down the beaches are taken with your bravery. The one you plucked from the sea even came to offer us personal thanks. By all accounts, your lost confidence has been restored. And more besides. I reckon you're ready to set off on your own. But I won't force it upon you if you got lingering reservations. Well, truth be told, I wouldn't have been able to do without Grayson's help. And this mask, of course. Donning it makes me forget the meaning of the word impossible. You have to realize that Grayson won't be around forever, so inclined to adventuring abroad as he is. The savior needs to be able to carry their burden alone if they're to earn the trust of others. You know, you never did tell us why you're so frightened of showing your face. Something tells me you didn't crawl out of your mother's womb with your hands covering your eyes, am I right? Aye. It happened when I was just getting my feet wet as an adventurer, during a job that should have been unremarkable. We were tasked with guarding a merchant caravan, which naturally drew the attention of a terrible, slavering beast. Instead of sticking it with a spear like I was supposed to, I was knocked senseless within moments. When I regained my senses, I saw that my partner had been dealt a grievous wound, and the caravan was in shambles. The job was an utter failure. For a blessing, none lost their lives, but I lost all standing in the eyes of my allies and employers. They blamed me for the injuries and the damage to the goods, and rightfully so. The memory of their scornful gazes that etched into my mind, and I see them every time I look another in the eyes. Yikers. So you coped with your fear by hiding behind a helm. It's starting to make sense. You know, Lionel, that suit's more than a masterwork of comfort. There's a meaning behind its design, if you can believe it. See, it's meant to evoke the image of the phoenix. That legendary bird symbolizes rebirth, rising from the ashes over and over again, each time shining brighter than before. Seeing your triumphs as a sunshine savior has made me certain that the phoenix's fire burns within you, Lionel. And when those flames are stoked, you'll be reborn with more courage than you could ever imagine. All this time, I was wrapped in the phoenix's embrace. Yes, if there's a chance I might be born anew, then the path ahead of me is clear. I'm heading back to the beach, this time without a mask. You hear them shriek like, he's so ugly. Something on your mind. Did I lay it on too thick? When you get to my age, you can't help but light fires into those that need it. That lad needed it something fierce, so I lit a raging bonfire under his arse. Just had to work with the embers that were already there. That burning desire to help the downtrodden. Ye gads! Somebody help! He's mildly surprised. Then he's like, yeah, maybe it's fine. Lord. It's a kaiju. Watch out. Oh, Chloe's dead. Super dead. The wondrous tales will have to come from another. Jeez. What a punch. I guess, is Lionel a fisticuffer? What's that class called? What's the punchy class? Oh gee, I actually forgot. They're like, wow, so cool. That's a huge Sharkman. Wow, the choreography is incredible. Oh, excuse me. Oh, what's wrong with me? Not so fast, Grayson. If someone jumps to his rescue again, that fire Aegis will be snuffed out. We need to think of a way to help him that doesn't involve doing all the heavy lifting. The Sunshine Savior never backs down. I mean, I guess I could have used his real name. That's no fun. I wish there was an option that's like, do it and you're cool. He's right, the Sunshine Savior. Give that beast the what for? They're like, yay, we're all here. Gather that spirit of belief. They really have faith in me. Can't let them down. I must uphold the reputation of the Sunshine Savior. Yeah. Bathe in the flames of my rebirth. Something. Oh, explosions. Always mandatory. We're like, yay, we're all quite happy with this outcome. Oh, that's a good screenshot. We did it. Good job, team. Speak with Hermaga. We did it. More heroes. Oh, yeah, it's you guys. Takebi. Are you hurt, Chloe? It is Chloe. That was so scary. I thought it would eat me. Thank the heavens he was here. I don't know what I'd do if Chloe came to any harm. I don't think that you would care. I feel like you don't generally do anything helpful. That's my opinion. Came as fast as I could, but it seems I was not needed. Lionel really made stew of that shock, didn't he? Seems Aunt Margot is right about him. That looks unharmed. Small miracle, all things considered. Are you okay? That was so frightening, but so exciting at the same time. I'm gonna write about you in my diary. Oh, thank you. Chloe's safe, and it's all because of you. But I was only... Never mind that. You're most welcome, of course. Like, yay! I'm not sure what to call what just happened, but the word miracle comes to mind. I truly vanquished that bloodthirsty brute of a shark. Ah, that you did. Never let a single scratch in all guests. You showed them what the Sunshine Savior stands for and gave them a display they won't soon forget. All on your own, too. Yet even a savior isn't invincible, eh? Go with Vodafone and get yourself checked. Wouldn't want you to be done in by a few scrapes. Oh, there's a shark out there, guys. Gotta watch out for that. Grace and I will keep an eye on things here in case any other seaborne predators decide to try their luck. Lionel was never seen again. It turns out that that shark had rabieroids. He's got hulked out on dangerous disease. Where am I going? If only there was some kind of a box that would tell me where to go. Mine's not. Just look at all y'all getting your chocobos to max. Huh? Those horrid shoes. The tune. Yeah, these sweet shoes. Unless it's okay, great, you don't have to lie to us. Shush. I think after 1,000 Deaths, the Phoenix is basically the sun. I think this is Monk. Unless it's oh yeah, it's Pugilist, right? At least that's like the starting class. So it says shark bait. Unless it's never Ku. Is Ku here? Whoa, Ku says, sup, people's having fun without me, I see. We are, Claire. We're having so much fun, and now that you're here, the fun has stopped. I'm kidding. It's good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Glad you could make it. My tune says I'd never been dead on the jump course, Ku. She's a rider cook. She runs an orphanage, I think. Yeah, Zloe. But isn't she like constantly like feeding them like barely above like barely F grade food or something? I believe she does. Not that Gray will know about Zloe sort of being a gatherer crafter thing. So only there's a big green check mark on the map. I wish there was. It'd be super helpful. Oh, you've returned. Thanks to you two, talk of the Adventurers Guild on the lips of all in Costa del Sol. As far as I'm concerned, we can consider the Sunshine Savior a rousing success and a boon to the guild. Lionel here deserves a standing ovation for the bravery he displayed. Taking down a fiend like that and keeping the younglings safe is a feat very few can boast of. As my vision dimmed, I heard Grayson call out to me. It was his words that delivered me from the brink and allowed me to go further still. Some might even say further beyond. They might call me the Sunshine Savior, but you're the true hero of the day. You've given me the courage to go on alone, and for that there is no way I can repay you. I think I did it. Indeed, our Savior had a Savior of his own, a fact we're all grateful for. I'm of mind to make you an honorary Sunshine Savior, suit and all. Wear it well. Don't ask me how many more of these I have stashed away. Now, go on. Forget your worries and take in your fill of the festivities. For the Moonfire Fair is safe as long as Lionel stands as a guardian. Aye, I shall remain vigilant for any signs of trouble, and if aught appears to threaten the peace, I'll be there to stop it. Hey, goodbye. We did it. We're all heroes together. I am the sunshine. Seasonal event quest complete. We get it, guys. Might come back for fireworks sometime. Oh no, it's not real, it's an illusion. AC says shark bait, hoo ha ha. Hey AC. Good point. How you doing? Agley says shark bait, hoo ha ha. This is what color ranger are you? Are there multiple colors? Like, is that like a random thing that happens? I mean, it looks red. I'm the Red Ranger. I like the ears. Is there a way to like dye the color of the suit? Rios, we did it. We're the best. Snow says you can dye it. I mean, you can dye it, says Lala. I'm a Red Ranger for now. Maybe we'll dye it later, maybe. But we got a course to beat. I can guess by the look on your face. I wonder why in the hells I'm standing around here, getting blasted by the sun with all this equipment on. Well, if you must know, I'm hoping to see an experienced adventurer take on the course in some exceedingly dangerous manner. Can't fool me. You're cut above the amateurs I see around here. Why not challenge yourself, see if you can make it halfway through the course blind. Proceed to the end of the first platforming section. Oh, I see. He's like, he gives you like a cheat. You can start like halfway through. Smo says Neon Green Ranger. The tune said I dyed it green, mine green for my sage. I'll look into that. I'll probably... Oh, I see. There's multiple choices here. Oh, that guy is gonna die. That's unfortunate. That's not what you want. I mean, both of these options seem pretty easy. Like, I don't know. Like, has anybody ever actually failed at this? Like, I think it'd be incredibly embarrassing to not do this the first try. Just saying. Oh no, Rios, that's not what you want. Hi, Tiny Gremlin. They're bars. Only thing better than making deserts is watching people tumble into the sea. These younglings are rooting for your success. Okay, this has to be like a reference to like a previous event, right? Like, there's no way this is just a thing that's here. That tune says my monk is pink, though. Oh, I see. So basically, that guy is offering to like this. You just have like an easy path to the second half of the course here. That's what's happening. I love seeing the random people that are in the middle of trying the course and just not having a good time. Fair adventurer. I just love to hear with all this wonderful tell that to the Rogadin bloke over there, would you? Bet he wishes he had my ridiculous hat now. Anyway, don't mind me. I'm just looking out for a daring adventure. One willing to challenge the course with a handicap, that is. Well, I'll be if it isn't an adventure looks for happy players having for today. Maybe we should check on the course plan. Anything more, please. I see. So he literally is just like so funny, Jen. So very. Oh, there's a bomb. That's basically like a funny way to say like you can just skip right to the end if you don't want to do it legit. One step at a time. Don't explode. So many bombs. Eek. Oh, it's a lot of bombs. Wait, no. Okay. I don't know how close I can be to the bombs before they explode and kill me. That's quite a few bombs. We may soon need a resupply. Oh yeah, because I forgot the goblin, or the... Not the goblins? What are they? These fellas. Are they goblins? That's not the word, is it? Can't remember. Kobolds. Thank you, Lala. He says, I definitely made it halfway with a legit method. Good job, Eagles. I'm proud of you. Thank goodness it was legit. I would have been so disappointed if you cheated. Can't do any better than this. I forgot. Yeah, this was the thing I quit last year. Was trying to climb up the side of the tower. Which I'll probably come back to do that after this, but... Whee! Welcome, welcome. We did it. Got a stippy step on all the food. Hi, Rios. Look at that. We did it. We're the best. Yeah, I can come back here and like do like pictures and stuff, I guess. Oh, and you can probably like come out here for like a good picture of like the nighttime fireworks if you want to. That's pretty cool. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Let's see, can I slide up the slide? I cannot. Pro tip, you can't. Okay, so what we're gonna do real quick is we're gonna climb all the way to the top of this tower in one shot. Not a single mistake. Because that's what heroes do. We have the power of the Red Ranger. Which I think, wasn't the Red Ranger was like the leader of the group, right? Like at least in the original series. Which means that with the power of the Red Ranger, we should be able to do this easily. So my daughter literally asked the same question of going up the slide. I mean, it's a legit question, I feel. Okay. But I was on it and I panicked. Oh. So sad. Alright. That first one doesn't count. This is our official first run. I have to start from the dirt all the way to the sky. Okay, that was also a practice. Next one's legit for sure. I think this is why I didn't do it on stream before, or I gave up on stream, because I was like, this is going to take forever. This probably isn't what people want to watch. I don't know. But I want to get up there. Oh, shush you, Smo. How dare. It's so rude to do that in public. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Good, good. Good hustle. Has anybody else managed to climb the tower for the event? Anyone else made it to the top? Oh, I failed. Okay. Yeah, Sir Goodsworth. Getting hyped. That's good. Yeah, nice try, guy. I already knew that wasn't gonna work. I realized I had my HUD turned off. I guess it's fine. Bolbiano? That was a fine display, and while fun is the order of the day, you might find Filmion a bit of a challenge. Of course, for this, a bit of the nimblest of the nimble. Sure. Oh, Rios is going for it. Hatun says, yeah, of course not. Hatun, this is your chance. Hatun, I already said that's not... Why is everyone trying the way that's absolutely impossible? Oh, Xvet did it. Oh, there's bombs on this? Oh, that's not right. I'm gonna get there first. Yeah.
Gosh, this game sucks so much. Who designed it? Satan?
Yeah. Dang it, Smo. Made me miss my jump. I'm gonna blame you. Can't believe you do this. I wish there was some kind of game we could play that was all about going up. Like, just nothing but jumping up. Like, I would go so far as to say, like, a game that was only about going up. I feel like that'd be a really fun game to play. I missed. There's the out of my way home. I expect you to be at the top when I get online. Gosh, Gulair. We're gonna be there so quick you'll never even know. I missed. It says Jump King. Hatun says Jump King. Good guesses, good guesses. Ooh. I'm getting worse. This is the problem. Well, this is only up, maybe. There's no way to know for sure. Although I do really want to play Jump King 2 eventually. Oh, shush, Smo. Get out of here. Like, I do want to play Jump King eventually. I feel like I should probably beat Only Up first. Because Only Up is super easy, right? And so it's like, if I can't beat Only Up, then what am I worth, really? Okay. Okay. Hey, Tiny Gremlin. You're doing really good. So proud of you. Go, bunny, go. Oh, there's 2 options to go, fellas. Oh, well, I'll never take either of them, apparently. Is there a reason everybody's going the bomb direction? It feels like that other direction looks easier. Am I crazy? But, like, nobody's going that way, which makes it feel like
I'm the video game boy! I'm the one who wins!
It's true, that is me. Smo, you're right. I'm the one who makes it to the top of the tower first. No one else could possibly do it first before I do. There's no evidence that it's been accomplished yet.
That's it! I'm getting me mallet!
Glad everyone's having fun with the FX. Oh, that reminds me. Smo says you got this, buddy. Thanks, Smo. Oh, I missed again. That does remind me, though. There's new things coming into the Space Bucks store soon. And also, if anybody ever has suggestions for things they would like to be in the store, I'm always open to them. I know there have been like certain outfits and costumes people have been requesting to be added to the store. There's like more sounds that I found that I want to put in there. But if anybody ever has like stuff they want in there as redeems, like I'm always open to things people want, you know? Ooh. I missed again. This is fine. I hope everyone's ready for the 4-hour stream to be just about climbing this tower. I get on this. Carson says, whoa, it's Blormstood. I love that expansion. It's my favorite. Also, hey Carson, how you doing? I had missed. That first jump there is kind of a doozy, gotta be honest. Batoon, I hope you're not quitting down there. Dude. Smo says lag. There was some lag there. Carson's also high. Oh, shoot. Oh, yep, I dropped frames again. Oh, I'm dropping a lot of frames tonight. That's like really aggravating, actually. It's somehow even worse today. Which is redonko. Redonkalonkin, even. No, I overjumped. You know, somebody said once that it's actually, the jumping's more precise if you're on mouse and keyboard. Is that true? Am I like doing this as a handicap when I do it with a controller? It's like, at least in my mind, it seems like it'd be harder to do it with mouse and keyboard. But I mean, my lack of success here is indicating that maybe a controller is not necessarily better. Nope. Yep. Yeah. I'm really good at this first section, which isn't really super helpful, but it's something. Who's teleporting up here? Like, are you talking to the cheaty man? Are you guys cheating? Are you bringing shame on your entire lineage by taking the easy way up? Oh, it's skipping them. Skip a libbin. I missed. Carson is also high. Hey, Carson. That means I made it farther than I did last year, so a win for me. Carson probably his mouse keyboard is better in every way at all times ever. Carson, I'm going to need you to never come back into this chat again. This is the end. I missed. Tag nabbit. Because I think MK is a higher skill ceiling, but controller gives you speed control. That could be true. I've never tried this with mouse and keyboard, so I really couldn't tell you the difference. It just feels like it wouldn't be easier. I'm kind of getting more consistent with that particular jump. No, not like this. I took out my book, apparently. Versus, oh no, I'm exiled. The sands with me. Okay. Okay, this is the farthest I've ever reached. Is there a reason that this is not the way people are taking? Like, this feels like this is the easier path. Am I crazy? Is this a trap somehow? Like, why are people going towards the bombs? The bomb seems hella sus. I missed. Well, how's everyone doing tonight? I said that was close. Ah, man, so shameful. Can't believe you missed. Has anybody made it up there yet? Like the folks trying? I missed. Okay, this might become a problem. Yeah, I'm gonna say that we'll give this just we'll give this like 3 more hours, and we'll see where we are at that point. But I stop it. Okay. Okay. Excellent. I feel like this is the easier way. Am I crazy? Okay, maybe not. I mean, I guess you have to jump around a corner, which the corner jumps can be difficult. I flubbed the jump so hard. I feel like I've earned talking to the Hat Man because I've made it up the manual way like 1,000 times. So... oh, that's not what you want to see. Ooh. Oh. But I overcorrected. 4,004 damage. A shame. Oh, man. There we go. I missed that one. That's sad. Such an easy jump. Cars this 4,004 damage straight to the eco. Yeah. Oh no. I think Zvet and Tiny Gremlin are getting stressed. I keep overcorrecting. I might be getting worse. Oh well. Oh yeah, I guess while we're hanging out here, that there was something else I wanted to bring up. I guess for those who may have noticed, Gosh, Shatoon. You're not getting any closer than I am. I don't want to hear it. For anyone that's been following like the community posts on the YouTubes here, I did a poll a few days ago. I'm seeing what kind of what games people wanted to get like edited videos of, and I think it ended up with like a 50% vote in favor of Final Fantasy. And so I'm starting to work on editing my Final Fantasy VODs again. And there should be an episode coming out tomorrow. So that's all slated to go. So you can look forward to that. Hell yes. Take that, Zvet. Think you're so special? Oh, Tiny Gremlin, I think you're in trouble where you are. Oh, dear. This really is... Oh, you gotta jump on the posts? That's not funky fresh. I hate how this gets you, like, tantalizingly close, but it doesn't actually get you enough of the way. Hey, Lord, you gotta be kidding. Zvet, you do it first. Oh, nice jump. Oh, nice jump for me. I missed. Alright. I don't like because that jump onto the pillar there, that's like just asking for you to go into the abyss, and I don't like that. I wonder if I can... I don't think there's a way to jump around the corner. This game doesn't usually allow for those kinds of maneuvers. Oop. Oh, there's a lot of jumping. Hold on, let me... Oh, there's quite a bit more up to go. Zvet. Grab my hand, please. Help. So rude. Okay. Ooh. Okay. This game's easy. This is actually ridiculous. Dagnabbit. Like, this is absurd. I thought we were almost done. This actually just got harder. That's not fair. It's not okay. Like, how did, like, what's the consensus on, like, these, like, summer event jumping puzzles? Are these, like, the hardest puzzles they make? Or is, like, Kugane still considered, like, the granddaddy jumping puzzle? It's, like, the worst one. Ooh, I almost died. I think if I fell all the way back down to the grass, I would cry at this point. Because it was moderately difficult getting up to this point. It's like, now that I'm here, I can't give up because I'm on the way to success. But if I fall back to the bottom, failure is all that will greet me there. I hate that there's these posts you have to jump to. That's actually just the worst. Oh, that's a far jump you have to do. Do you have to, like, make that... That seems like that might have to be, like, a sprinty jump. Does that have to be a sprinty? So that's not cool. I don't like the idea of having to do sprinties. Dang it. Man, this is badonkers. That tune says I'm dead in the water. Oh no. Because Kugane never leaves. You can sit there and grind until current content. This will disappear after the event is over. Okay. So basically what you're saying is that, like, your chance to get a screenshot and prove that you did it is limited. And if I don't do this on stream, then no one will ever believe me. That was a lot of dabblage. Alright, well that hurts a little. Man. Oh, hey, Rios. How you doing? I mean, this other section is like so easy in comparison now. Oh, up. Okay. I overshot. No, that's not what you want. That doesn't look like the top. Shush. Get out of here. Claire, I think you must be lagging a little bit. You're clearly watching an earlier part of the stream where I was still climbing. If you scroll ahead a little bit, you'll definitely see the part where I'm already here. At the top. Well, this is gonna... You know, this might actually be a little tough. This might be a toughie. It's like no, not like this. Okay, that's sad. Alright. Really want to make it to the top of this, though. Like, how long until this event ends? Like, how much longer do we have Moonfire Fair? Like, if I just do, like, a jump stream next Sunday? Like... Or we do only this? Or is it going to be gone before then? I was fine, but I wasn't. Oh, those guys have crazy grip strength. They've been like dangling off the edges of those things for like an hour now. Not like this. Man, this is a toughie. Because I'm technically not online yet. iTunes says August 26th is the last day. Dag naps, that's like literally the day before my next stream, huh? So this is like my one and only chance to do it on stream if I want to have video proof that I did it. I know. But here's the deal, though. If I manage to get to the top of this thing, and I have the video to prove it, you all have to respect me. The tune says 7:59 a.m. Yikes. Yes, I definitely wouldn't be able to do it on stream next Sunday. No. But yeah, once I have a screenshot of me at the very top of this thing, you have to be nice to me forever. You can never again accuse my streams of being laggy and or glitchy. You can't say that I'm sassy or gaslighting you. Oh no. You have to come in here and be only positive and polite. Perhaps even reverent with my presence. That'd be appreciated. Smoke. Gosh, a tune. I will gain that respect. Nicholas says impossible. So rude.
Oh, well, my friend.
I was leaving. Smo, come back. Oh, Tiny Gremlin, you're down here too. Oh, that's not what you want to see. Tune. Tune, I think you're not in the right area for climbing. What are you doing down over there? Uh-oh. Gotta hurry. I sense a pro jumper approaching. Wow, Rios, that was bold. I doubted myself. No, it's Claire. If I beat Claire up there, then I am definitely the greatest that ever was. Oh, this is, yeah, I fell. Oh no. The tune says I'm dead. So sad. I'm sorry to hear that, Hatoon.
Sloppy.
Who dares smoke? Get out of here. Did you? I'm so confused. Like, why does everybody... Is the bomb path easier? Am I crazy? Everybody goes that way. Hey, I died again. That's irrelevant to whether or not that path is the harder one. I overjumped. Actually, that's the thing I need to remember, like, because one of the tricks with Kugane, which I believe Claire was actually the one who revealed this truthful to me. But the ledges have more space you can land on than it looks like. Like, you can, like, actually be basically off of the ledge, and it still technically is, like, ground you can stand on. And I'm probably not taking advantage of that particular hitbox as much as I could be, because that would potentially help, you know? Nope. Okay, we're back up where we were. Oh, tiny gremlin. That's so sad. Alright. Last one to the top's a rotten egg. Actually, here, you know what we're gonna do? We'll put a bounty on it. Anybody that can make it to the top of this thing before the end of the event and, like, post a screenshot in Discord of proof, I'll give you, like, 2,000 space bucks. Like, if you can provide proof that you were the god gamer that accomplished this feat. Okay. My goodness. I'm starting to have doubts that I'm gonna make it up there. I'm starting to lack belief, I think. No, not like this. Oh, it's so sad. It's so sad to come back down to the ground, guys. It hurts. Smo is so funny, thinking he can come in here with fancy emotes. Wait a minute. Are those YouTube emotes, Smo? Where did you get them? Where are those? I've never seen those ones. Or is that better Twitch TV? Oh. Smo says YT, yeah. Weird. Oh, that does remind me. I feel like I've mentioned this before. But the YouTube stream here on YouTube, where it is, you know, the YouTube stream that we're doing right now. We have custom channel emotes that people can access. But you have to have the better Twitch TV extension. If you have it, like, I mean, and most people, like, if you use Twitch regularly, you might already have the extension because it's a pretty popular one for Twitch. But it's YouTube compatible now, and so I have it enabled for the channel, and I've got like 40 odd emotes that are able to be used for anyone that has the extension enabled for YouTube. In fact, let me think. I can just, even right now, I think there's a way to. Let me see if I can actually find mine. I mean, maybe they're not. Hold on. Oh, well, you know, actually, wait a minute. No, I'm an idiot. Hold on, I can't. That's awkward. I don't have the extension on this browser. Oops. There's a... I need to have the browser on my Opera as well. I only have it on Chrome, I think, right now. Yeah, and it's available for any and all browsers. I don't know if it's available on mobile. That might be a downfall. Yeah, anybody that has the extension can use custom fancy emotes. Unfortunately, I can't demonstrate it because I have the browser that I'm running my stream off of. I don't have the extension downloaded for, because I'm an idiot. I downloaded it on the wrong browser. But anyway, oh my gosh. Okay, I think for expediency's sake, we're gonna give this, like, I don't know. We'll give it to, like, the end of the hour, so, like, what is that, like 8 more minutes? Before we, maybe just move on to other stuff. Because I can't imagine this is not quite the content we were planning for today. I didn't realize this was going to be, like, such a thing. Like, I didn't realize there was so much more tower beyond, like, this initial chunk. So, I mean, I'd like to get to the top of it on stream. But, I mean, worst case scenario, I'll find time to play this later and, like, record myself at the top to prove that I did it. Which I think I made that exact same promise last year. And I did try it for, like, a couple of hours. And I was recording the whole time. But I wasn't streaming it, I was just, like, recording on my own time, and I never made it to the top. And I gave up, and that's why there was never... So I think in the stream where that all happened, like, I think I promised a follow-up video. Oh, and that was forever. I'm trying to think who was even... That was, like, when I was basically... I don't know who was even watching at that point. I think Smo was around, because Smo hangs out. I think who else would have been around for that stream? It's been a hot second, but... What? Smo says press if you try and shush. Says, I think I think he was here. I think he was here. I agree. Oh, it's so sad. It never doesn't hurt to fall back down. Somehow it's even more discouraging than, like, when I'm playing Only Up. Because, like, with Only Up, it's kind of like the whole point of the game is to fall. So when you fall, it's like you can't be that surprised. But Final Fantasy XIV, as we all know, is a roller coaster that only goes up. It's about always succeeding, about always winning, and nothing bad ever happens. And so it's really weird that they have this this jumping puzzle that is so emotionally complex in the feelings you feel as you play through it. Because 14 has exclusively just been a happy, relaxing game. They just really stick a really sad puzzle into it. Claire's okay, I'm done for now. I need to eat my food before it gets cold. Fair, Claire. Well, this says frowny face. Well, this is okay. Eat food. Okay. Or isn't this like playing only? Yeah, basically. Okay. Oop, I missed again. Guys, I don't know about our chances to get all the way to the top. Like, if I'm not up to, like, the halfway section, like in the next couple of minutes. Like, there's no way we're getting all the way up there. No. It hurts every time. Can't believe Hatoon died. It's so sad. No, not like this. I says, yeah, probably gave up for a while at the hour. Yeah. I'm like getting worse at this point because I've been trying it so much. Lala, Tiny Gremlins has also committed self-murder. Oh no. Ooh. No, not like this. Alright, this is... This is a problem. This is not what I thought would happen. All cool air in the in the in-game chat trying to rouse people to greater heights. All right. I think it's like I'm actually just getting worse at this point. Like I'm making it less and less up every time. Is not what you want. Okay, wait. I lied. I'm the greatest. No. All right. You know what? 3 more tries, and we're gonna get out of here. I mean, we could just make this into a community challenge day. Like, where the stream just doesn't end until we all get to the top together. Selfie up there. We just lost frames again, didn't we? Drat. Probably give up for a while at the hour. So what was the original plan of me? I never believe stream titles anyway. No, the stream titles never clickbait. It's always facts. It allows us, yeah, job quests and Aether Current collecting, and maybe unlocking the race to do a different stream until your internet goes out. There says it's called lag. There's my soul is raging. Jen, never give up. You know what? That's enough for me. I'm out of here. Good knowing you guys. Can you dive into this water? I guess not. That's a shame. There's some cooling off in the water. Jen, you gotta get good. I'm hoofing it. Alright, so... good stuff. Really fun. We'll be back to win another day. That is a tall tower. Oh, and you're supposed to, like... hold on. This way. You're supposed to jump onto that other platform down at the bottom, aren't you? That's like the success platform to show that you made it. That's redonkers. Okay, so... we did it. We're somewhere yet. Eagles says, I'm committing. I need the space bucks. Unless says, I believe in you, Eagles. Ben says, never gonna give up. Josh. Josh. I'm not giving up. I'm making a tactical retreat. Where is this symbol that people keep talking about? I just see fireworks. There's no meteor up there. Everyone's lying. I see the do not view symbol. I saw an eyeball with a line through it. As if, like, it's not visible.
Gosh, this game sucks so much. Who designed it? Satan?
Shush, Smo. Yeah, I don't see nothing. I think it's fake news. I think people are seeing stuff, they're imagining it. This is just normal ass fireworks. Nothing special about them. I think y'all are crazy. Y'all are deceiving me into believing there's things there that aren't. Just making me waste my time. Lala believes in you, Eagles. I also believe in Eagles. That's a real offer, by the way. Anybody that manages to make it to the top, and you post a screenshot in Discord, I will give you a 2,000 space bucks the next time we stream. He says, I am so tired. I just finished an incredibly hard dungeon, but I got an exotic weapon, some high-level armor. Nice, nice. He says, now I can focus on the game. This is the meteor firework doesn't always happen. I think everyone is tricking me. I don't think there's such a thing as a meteor. I think that it's just something that the Eorzean media is using to instill fear in the people, trying to tell them that their problems were coming from some weird thing in space, when they need to be worried about the local economy, about their friends and family around them, trying to focus their problems on outsiders, trying to deceive the people. We all know what's going on. This is all just deception and conspiracy. The Lizardian race that dwells under the earth in Eorzea is waiting for their chance to come out. They already controlled the government secretly. We all know this. Like, nobody can look at Marleb and say that's not secretly a reptilian. We all know this. I don't think there's anything in these fireworks. Everyone's lying. There's nothing here. AC says stream? Oh, you want to the game stream? I see what you mean. Also, if only Smo posted a clip in Discord. Smo says praise be. Be blessed the name mistype. What an honor. Oh, Smeo. I love Smeo. Oh, Smeo, by the way, are we playing more Yakuza this upcoming Friday? I'm looking forward to it. There's these fireworks are lies. They're full of nothing. Persons adjust that tinfoil hat. Great slipping. Gosh. This says you're welcome to tunes. Is not valid if no tinfoil hat. Oh, that is one redeem I absolutely have to get. I gotta get a tinfoil hat for myself. That'll be sweet. Paris says Merloweb definitely has some assets that reptiles don't. Because I very much hope so, with more great VA rolls. What is behind me? How long do these fireworks last? Like, this has been going on for a while. Had it just barely started when I started looking at this? Am I just like wasting more time now? Looking for something that's not real. Wow, this is all night. Blair says till morning. Oh no, how long is that gonna be? Like, what time is it right now? It's 2 in the morning for Eorzea. I'm not gonna, you know what? Whatever. It's not real. We're getting out of here. Oh, this is 2:05 a.m. Yeah. Here. What do we... I don't... Okay, what are we doing? Why am I asking you all? I'm the one with the plan. I know what I'm doing. It'd be embarrassing to not know what comes next in my well thought out stream that I made, that I stream now for you. Here, let's work on getting currents. So I think if we get currents, then doing everything else becomes just naturally faster, right? Because we can fly around to stuff. That makes sense. I'm pretty smart. Y'all can respect me. Wait, did it stop? Did I miss effing nonsense? It's not even real. Whatever. Whatever. This is no, but I legit clipped it in the 14 channel. Uh-huh, sure. We all believe you, Smo. It's so real. It's this... I'm gonna laugh so hard if it's just like a picture of the sky, but like there's like a meteor like photoshopped onto it. And you're like, no, it's real, guys. That's what it's gonna be. I know. I know how you do. Where's Aether Currents? Where's the peaks? You know, the Ruby Sea. There's 3 areas left we need to get Aethers for, right? Yeah, let's go to the Ruby Sea. I hope everybody loves this super good stream. Been working really hard. Tamamizu? Onokoro? Onokoro? Koro? Koro Koro? Koro? English is pain. So says feels Batman. So I appreciate that you're using them at least. Like, I can't see them because I don't have the extension installed, but I can tell you're using the correct commands, so. And I said I'm going to burn a solid hole through my monitor. Uh-oh. Don't do that. Don't worry. Be happy. Hansaku. Hansaku's desperately searching for a charitable soul willing to lend him a hand. Pulling double booty. Double booty. Your clothes, your manner. You must be a man of yours. Yeah. Yes, you're right. All the Eorzeans dress just like this. I nod my head. Do you know of the East Aldernod Trading Company, then? I hear they're a fairly prosperous vendor where you are from. Your acquaintances with the Kagane branch office owner? Oh, the chiefs have been searching high and low for a well-connected man such as yourself. Oh, but before we get into that, allow me to introduce myself. I am Hansaku, and you would be... I gesture with a hand. Grayson. Oh, that should be easy enough to remember. Now, Grayson, do me a favor and meet with the chief, would you? Ever since those Dawn Garleans strengthened their grip on Hungashi, our contacts in Kugane have quit trading with us. I'd really use your help in establishing a new business partner. Please, I wouldn't ask if I wasn't desperate. You see, I only just joined the Confederacy. Life has been hard. Really hard. For me lately, and if things were to fall apart here, I'd have nowhere to go. To the west of this place is a tiny lodge. The chief should be there. Unfortunately, I cannot leave my post to show you there, but I trust you'll find it easily enough. I'm counting on you, Grayson. I'm sure there'll be some kind of magical marker that'll appear in your mind's eye that'll tell you this is the place. Is that the only blue quest here? This is the only blue quest. Alright. Easy peasy. Also, Jen, you may not want to burn a hole through your monitor. I think that may affect the pixelation. Just saying. Enraged oh, that's not what you want. Suzume. As you can see, we are currently in the middle of something important. Come back later. swear to the gods you're going to regret doing this. Instead of standing there gawping, help me out of these ropes. Darn it. What are you talking about? This seems like it's fine. Gentlemen, since you refuse to pay the ruby tithe with coin, you shall instead be paying with your blood. I believe an arm each will suffice. Wait, we're at the East Aldernaut Trading Company. I suggest you think twice about this. Whenever this gets back, you'll be the ones to pay. No, you should have said so sooner. Suzume, see that our distinguished guests are escorted to a best room in the dungeons. I shall go and sharpen my knives. Ah, you heard the man. Get up and start walking. What were those sounds? I trust you stuck around this long because there's something you wish to discuss with me. Make it quick. As you can see, I'm a very busy man. So at last we are joined by someone actually associated with the East Aldernaut Trading Company. Excellent. Call me if there's a lifeline, sir. That said, what was the fool thinking? Ansaku should have had the courtesy to come to our honored guest here. Please allow me to apologize on his behalf, Master... Huh. Seems the ill manners of our subordinates have begun to rub off on us. We have not yet introduced ourselves. I am Tsukikage, and this is my right hand, Suzume. Well, it seems Hansaku has touched upon the gist of our troubles. Please allow me to fill you in on the details. As you know, all boats seeking safe passage to the Ruby Sea must pay our levy, the Ruby Tithe. Give us more than we ask, and we might even provide you with men to guide your ship through especially difficult waters. For as far back as anyone can remember, the system has been in place, enduring even after Domo was occupied by the Imperials. While the Empire has always shown little interest in our activities, with Yotsu's rise to power, that has changed. Yeah, Yotsu, who is still definitely actively in power, and I definitely wasn't supposed to do this before that particular bit of story change. The Royal Viceroys banned the merchants of Kagane from bartering with us or paying our toils. With those Bakufu dogs backing her, everyone is far too terrified to disobey. Many outside the port city are also looking to use the current state of affairs to avoid paying their dues. Like the two we just took into custody. While we have confiscated their goods, without our contacting Kagane to purchase them, they are of little value to us. Thus we look to Othard. If we were able to establish a trade agreement with the biggest vendor, our worries would be over. It is, however, something we cannot accomplish alone. I would look to you for help. Now, I'm quite certain the men on the ship we seized are lying about their affiliation. I nod my head. Suzume, show him. He nods his head. This flag and the items we found aboard the vessel do not appear to belong to the East Aldernaut Trading Company. We must, however, be certain. We cannot risk raising the ire of a potential trading partner by attempting to sell them their own goods. Please, take the flag in Suzume's inventory list to one of your contacts at their Kugane branch, and inquire as to whether any of it is from one of their ships. I nod my head. We gotta go visit Hancock? Oh, he disappeared forever. Manage the entirety of the Confederacy's finances, which include both monetary funds and assets. What you hold in your hands is the listed property we seized from the ship. Do not lose it. It may look easy to draft, but unless you have the eye for the detail that I do, you'll find it a real chore. The flag should be enough, but you best also show them that list. Where do we go for that? The sword in the stone. Knocking on heaven's door. Man, why are these quests so hellishly far apart? Price of betrayal. There's a few blue quests in here. How is that possible? There's more blue quests than there are... wait a minute. Yeah, the Ruby Sea only has 3 Aether quests, but there's 4 blue quests on the map. Most interesting. Southeast. Let's go. I think this is still the tower. The stream lag. Oh, stream lagged again? Impossible. There's a summer for tribe stuff or even heaven on high. Okay, fair enough. Let's go. Yes. Guys, look, I'm riding a seahorse. I'm so cool. Still more southeast, huh? This is pretty dang southeast, gotta say. I hope I can climb up this ridge. The Isle of Becco. Becco. The east. Okay, so it's probably on this island then. And I guess just to clarify, I'm looking for there's a free floating one somewhere up here, along with all the questies. So I may as well get the it's like at the very top of this hill. It looks like. Let's see here. Don't touch me. Don't even look at me. I don't want to join a fate. I'm busy. Oh, down there? I mean, sure. Oh, that's a doozy of a fall down there. That's not what you want. Yeah. It's a Claire. Scared me. Southwest. South. Don't touch me. Don't even. Against the rules. Oh, is it down there? There's a spooky cave, guys. 13 yalms to the northwest. I can get it. I got it. It's mine. Nice. Oh, thank you. Guys, there's a spooky cave. Oh, there's friendly friends in here for sure. Oh, water hurts me. That doesn't seem fair. A slender Kojin. Hello there. The slender Kojin is looking for a man who is light on his feet. Nice. But he's not going to play as a monk or a samurai. I guess I could go back to samurai time. How did you miss that Aether Current doing at MSQ? Oh, I didn't miss them, Hatun. I ignored them. I actively did not do any Aether Currents because I'm stubborn and dumb. It's so far away. I cannot give up just yet. Oh, visitor. My, your footsteps were so light I did not hear your approach. really use the assistance of one as nimble as yourself. You didn't hear like the guy going like, whoa, down into the water? Oh. Is that sword protruding from that large boulder up there? I must find a way to procure it that I might accomplish my dreams. Like all the others, I want so desperately to explore the surface in search of treasure. To do so, however, I must first prove to the villager elders that I am worthy of embarking upon such excursions by retrieving that sword. My comrades have given me advice on how I might reach it, but every time I get close, I lose my footing and end up tumbling into the waters below. Could you perhaps do me a favor by demonstrating how I might get there? Come, let us move up above. I shall observe your lithe movements from there. So it's a jump puzzle. Stormblood really liked their jump puzzles, didn't they? Wow, that's a shortcut and a half. Do you spy that large plateau jutting out of the cave walls over there? Can you begin by jumping over to it? You're going to be accomplished without using yes, it helps you call upon a mount or fall into the water. You must start over from the beginning. So, I'm guessing if somebody just gives me a ride, I lose, right? I too can make it to the plateau, but it's from there that things become tricky. Every step must be taken with calculated precision or you risk, like me, plummeting into the waters below. I don't think they're that much trickier. I lost my sprint, though. That is pretty snug on the timing. I feel like I want to wait for my sprint jump to come back to me. Where's the sword in the stone? I don't think it's real. I think he's imagining it. This is hopefully not as stubborn as Chen. This is, he needed content for future streams, so he ignored Aether Current. Shush. That's not necessarily what it was. Pro procrastination stress is Lala. AC says, Oompa Loomp. I've got another puzzle for you. Oompa Loompa Doompa Doo. I've got another puzzle for you. That's how you must do it. I shall give it a try. Okay. And then what? What do I do from here? There's no other glowy. Oh, I just need to talk to him now, I see. I am beyond impressed. You are possessed of an incredible grace. It is clear to me now. One must tense all the muscles in their legs, then push off from the rock to gain enough momentum to make it to the next one. You have restored my confidence. Thanks to you, I'm one step closer to fulfilling my dream of exploring the world above has to offer. Thank you. You're not going to go get the sword? Alright. Lazy. Oh, it says you turn in the quest, Gray? That can't be right. If you had any range physical unlocked, you could just give yourself a speed boost with Peloton. This is what you would know if you could hide in your quest list. What are you talking about? I mean, fine. I guess since we're specifically doing quests today, I'll unhide my quest list just for you. Ooh, that's not right. How do I... Wait, where's my duty list? There it is. How do I make it display? Hey, it works. There, everyone happy? Oh, that is actually teensy weensy. Hold on. I either need to increase the size of that or get out my reading glasses. a little better. Can everyone read that? Or is that too small for y'all to read? Who's the elephant? Let's get out your magnifying glass. Jim says, okay, Gramps. There's this. Next in your quest list, you gotta stop tracking quests. I mean, who needs quests, really? I mean, this game isn't called this game isn't called, like, Quest Fantasy. It's Final Fantasy. It should all be about fantasies. Instead of turning it off and on. Is there a way to stop tracking quests? For realsies, though? I don't know. Anyway, we have a list again. You can turn them off in your journal. Later, disable tracking certain quests in your quest journal. Oh. Fair enough. I mean, we need to... every single one of those quests on the side there are really important, so we got to keep them there, I think. So it'd be a shame to lose them. But hey, we got an Aether Current, so... Oops, that's not right. Okay, so that's one done. The Price of Betrayal is another one we could run to. Oh, these are really like opposite corners of the map. This is really uncool of me to do it this way. I guess we'll... Haven't sent. Why is that one fancy? Alright, I guess the next closest one is the one to the south. I guess. Well, none of these are very convenient. I blame that gosh darn media lying to us. Also, if you're going to be a summoner, maybe take out your carbuncle in case you actually have to fight something. The error, well, your white mage tracking. When was the last time you played white mage? Josh Claire. It's a very that quest is near and dear to my heart. And that's the most important quest in my entire journal. I would never hide it. Fine, I'll hobo it. Okay. We'll get there in no time, guys. Don't worry. I guess actually, you know what? I probably should. As much as I love this outfit, let's go back to Samudite. Hey, well, we got real leveled up on that quick. Oh, 278. We're a strong, independent samurai who don't need no ninjas. Hi, Claire. So I guess I just gotta jump. I fell. My bones. Let's see here. It's just right over there. This is easy. Smo says gray. Smo, what? Am I crazy? I don't see a Smo anywhere. You're not specting the ninja. You can't use that word. Ninjas are for suckers. I can dive now. Okay. Yes, my water chair. Perfect. I discovered a new location. Neat. See, we're gonna get those Aether Currents in no time. We've already got one done out of like the 12 that we need to get to finish this off. Oh, it's this place. I don't want to talk to these people. If you dive, you can mount and go faster. This is true, Claire, you're right. A bombfish. Cool. So just to get everybody's opinion on the matter, I'm curious. Is it advisable to do Aether quests as you come across them? Or is it better to skip them and just do them all later after you finish the expansion? Like, what's generally the better option if you're trying to be efficient with your time? Oh, hey, y'all. How'd you get here so quick? Yusui. Lawless says I do. Claire says yes. I think you might be trying to mislead me. The price of betrayal? Sure, I'll join your party. Yusui's looking for ninja, looking to freely enter the ruby price. You! Yes, you! Do you know of the Ruby Price, the fortress in the middle of the Ruby Sea from which the Baku soldiers survey the surrounding waters? The other day we found one of their men stowed away on a ship we confiscated. A bit of coaxing, he eventually confessed to doing some underhanded trading with the Red Kojin on behalf of his superior. Seems he thought he could avoid paying the Ruby tithe by hiding aboard someone else's ship. But no one gets away with crossing our waters free of charge. As such, I'm looking to track down the superior of his and have him compensate us. If I try to sail to the Ruby Price and look for him myself, however, I'll be blasted to smithereens before we even make it halfway there. You get to go in my stead. There's a man by the name of Ikaruga there. He's an old friend and should be able to identify who our captive's superior is. I sure love participating in blackmail kidnapping quests. That's always fun. Wow, I joined a party. So popular. Cool. Where's the Ruby Price at? Over there. Alright. Oops. It is... Oh, it's that thing. Come, Maggie. Just stomp right across the ocean. It's fine. Ah, you quitter. Claire says blue quests also provide better XP than typical side quests. Claire says if I'm in the area, I will gather them before continuing MSQ. So I like to have flying by the time I finish each zone in the MSQ. Death Annihilator says I'm going to bed now. Sounds good, Death Annihilator. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. We'll talk to you later. Claire says, so if I have to return for any reason, I don't have to walk. Laura says, now you can't hide from me. Gosh. The Ruby Price. Ikaruga. Yes, just the other day one of the soldiers deserted base. I suspect he's the man Yusui is after. Trade with foreign countries is strictly prohibited in our nation. The man, upon learning his subordinate disappeared, feared he would be caught and turned tail and ran. If what you told me is true, he likely went northwest of here to seek asylum with the Kojin of the Red. I am tempted to go after this man myself. Alas, that would require me receiving the necessary authorization, which could take days. Please track him down and arrest him in my stead. If he resists, feel free to kill him. Cool. Great. We're all friends here. Yeah, there's a quest in Kugane. I have to go all the way over to the Kojin of the Red area? Oh, he's over there. The price of betrayal. Oh, the price will be very betrayal indeed. Get him. Spouses love those games. The games? I don't know what games you're talking about, but I assume they're really fun. Now it's just a casual swim. Oh boy. I love the part where I can swim in the dirt. Look at that. That makes a lot of sense. I like it a lot. It's never not funny to me. It was somewhere at the very tippy of this thing. Hey guys, what's up? Hey, it's a Sharko. Watch out. Oh, you think you're so cool dipping your car in the water. So he's somewhere up over here, it looks like. Watch out for... That looks like a quest I don't really want to get involved in, actually. Yeah, watch out. Not like this. Hey, it's a shark. Hey, buddy. He don't want to bother nothing. He's chill. We're over here. I'm really unclear where this guy is. He's got... Okay, he's somewhere inside of this area. Okay. Or at least his bones are. Don't look at me. I don't need to join a fate. I'm busy. Aha. Bakfu traitor. I'd have to be a fool to agree to go with you. I'm so close to the Red Kojit settlement. So close to freedom. It's a samurai fight you want. Ow. I should have summoned George. Wait, I still can. George, get him. Yay. We did it. Oh, he's gonna drown if we let him stay down there. Oh, he's fine. He probably teleported back to safety. Doing real good work over there, fellas. Okay, where do I need to go next? I go all the way back down to the very south. No, that didn't last very long at all. Okay, we're getting there. I can dive here, apparently. Didn't know that was possible. Ah, yes. Bahamut. Or Behemoth. You? Nice. Getting there. I know this was the thrilling content people were Can my controller not die, please? Oh, did we lag again at some point? I'm just watching the number of frames dropped, like, just spike up randomly. That's not my favorite thing to see happen. Ikaruga? Ah, so it seems he forced your hand. Perhaps his death was for the best. I'll send word of all that has happened to Yusui. I'm not sure he will be happy to hear it. Are you curious to know how I will inform him? That, my friend, is a secret. We did it. Good work, team. Anagram says good murdering. Good job, team. Okay, so the next quest is way the hell over there. Perfect. The exact opposite corner of the map, practically. Could not be farther if I tried. Except I'm gonna get there first. I found the trick. Oh my gosh, stop. Ah, you fools. They'll never see it coming. I'll be there before they get there. As you watch. It's a race to the finish. And I'm gonna win. I hope I just draw. He might actually get there first. I'm a genius. That's what I said. Everyone has to respect me. Yes, the glory, the fame. All of it's mine if I get there first. Oh, hey, there's still that stupid sightseeing spot that I can't access. Kamikaze. Let's first clear floor 50, the Palace of the Dead. F that. Nobody has time for Palace of the Dead. It's a sucker's game. Over here. A vexed villager. There's the wrong quest. Unless even a broken clock is right twice a day. Shush. This vexed villager's keeping watch of the ocean. The growing sense of dread. We sink to your current level. Okay. Where's that blasted boat? Should have been here by now. It seems I should kill you, Gray, for that comment. What do you mean? Oh, sorry I didn't see you there. My daughter is late returning from Kugane, you see, and I thought I'd come and look for her. Can't imagine the Confederacy giving her any trouble. She's always been good about putting money aside for the Ruby Tithe. Gods, what if the Red Kojin caught sight of her? My dear sweet Shihomie. She only went to bring home a bit of old furnishings to give comfort to our village. I don't know what I'd do if anything should happen to her. I know this is sudden, but you've the look of a man who can handle a bit of danger. Would you be willing to look at my daughter? She should be traveling close to the shore of Sakazuki. Tribal quest accepted. Well, that's not what I wanted. Where's the quest that's for the blue? Oh, wait, I'm already... Oh, well... I didn't need to come over here at all. I just need to go back to Kugane. Dagnabbit. Tribe quest, not Aether Current. I didn't even realize you don't get a current for that one. Or you should finish Past the Dead, Ho-Ho, and Eureka Orphos. Quest for blue is in Limsa. Oh, guys. I thought it was a blue, but it was just a regular plusso. Alright, let's go to Kugane. Let me see my journal here. Storm in the Hole. I have not turned in Drop Dead Shiva yet. Wow. Like, I literally have quests here that I did, like... I think I did some of these quests, like, without exaggeration, I did these last year. And I haven't gone back to turn them in yet. I'll do that eventually. Toon says loser. That's rude. Does I actually need to do Palace of the Dead? Yeah. You should be a cool person who does it. Like, the rest of us are cool and do it. A Dream of Shirogane. Tsurubame? Hmm? It's a plusso, but it doesn't have any kind of an etho. Therefore is useless-o. How do I... Wait. I see a sightseeing spot. Screw Aether quests. Oh, I want you. I missed. Okay, how do I get to you? Aha, that's easy. Anyone can do this. Easy enough for a child. A small child. A tiny, young, small child could do this. So easy. Crap. Hold on, guys. Just a second. I misclicked. My controller's broken, you remember? I could easily do this. Oh, wait, that was a warm-up. I can... Look, just a second. The third time's the charm, as they say. And wait, that I tripped a little bit. The block caught my foot. You saw it. Obviously, I would be done by now, but the sun was in my eyes. Guys, there's kind of got a little bit of a something about it. It's hold on, just a second. I think the problem is I need to get a running start. Yeah, see, it's fine, easy peasy. You'd have to be a fool to struggle with this one. Wait. There, see? Kogane alleyways. This quiet canal-side lane offers a splendid view of the Tasogare Bridge, built in the distinctive arced style of the Far East. Just beyond lies Kogane Ofunakura, where vessels that sail the seas are made, above which rises the airship tower, where vessels that soar the skies are moored. Neat. Oh, thank goodness we all did that the first try. That tune says I gotta do floors 100 to 200. That tune says it's for housing. Oh. Who would want to live in Kugane? You're ridiculous. A wandering minstrel? Who are you? Ah, who should stand before me but the hero who shattered the shackles of oppression in Dome and Alamigo both? In spite of your burgeoning fame, I am honored that you should willingly share your precious time with this humble minstrel. If I may ask, how are you enjoying the Far East? With its many charms, it is an easy place to like. Indeed, it holds a special place in my heart. I might even say it is a second home to me, often as I find myself here on my endless quest for verse. And on this particular visit, the proprietor of this theater chanced to hear me perform and took a shine to my work. One thing led to another, and a number of my songs were adapted for the stage. Such are the crowds they have drawn. I have since been commissioned to write pieces for a new production. It is not to brag, mind you, nay, far from it. For though I am glad for their approval, the truth is I have been struggling to summon forth the inspiration with which to fuel my creativity. Oh, but of course. Your recent exploits could well provide me with the inspiration I need. Such events you must have witnessed, such emotions experienced, and you struggled to liberate Doma and Alamigo from the clutches of the Empire. Though the tales have been doing their rounds, there's no substituting a first-hand account. Nay, I would see from the eyes of he who stood in the thick of it and know the depths of his heart. I shall remain in Kugane while I compose my pieces for the Mujikoza. Whenever you can spare a moment, I ask that you regale unto me your recent adventures, and I shall see to it that they are immortalized within these halls. Okay. Ah, something heroic this way comes. How fare you, Grayson? As ever, I am seeking inspiration to draw upon my work. If you have any new experiences to share, I would very much like to hear them. Oh, that's a whole other thing. Okay, that probably like unlocks the extremes, right? Doubtless you're so busy creating legends you haven't the time to talk about them. How brightly your eyes shine as you prepare to set off for the unknown. The gods speed your way, my friend, and let us speak again when you find a moment's respite. You guys think you're so funny. Kaiten, I love this guy. He's my favorite character in the whole game. Dramatis personae. Those are someone seeking your acquaintance. Dramatis personae. That's probably nothing important. Go away, Kaiten. By the way, where does one... Like, what quest starts the raids? Just out of curiosity. It's for housing. Everything this game is for housing or glamour. Best in slot is pointless. You don't live in Kugane. Claire says that's the OCP and looks extreme for Stormblood. Okay. Lana says, that unlocks the Alliance raid. That's for the Alliance raids. Well, gotta, no typos, don't do that. This is what you may like, because you'll get a lot of the references. Yeah. It's not based off of Final Fantasy XII, I'm not interested. Ah, Master Alan, what a pleasure it is to see you. Might I be of service to you today? You would like to know if this flag or any of the items listed here came from one of our ships. I'm afraid I cannot help you there. Kikimo, however, might be able to tell you. She is in charge of inventory and is currently stocking our ships at Pier number 1. A blue. A blue. East Island Trading Company associate. King of the Castle. This employee of the East Island Trading Company is relieved to see you. That's probably nothing important. Yeah, I'll talk to Kaiten real quick. We can at least get the quest rolling, right? That's one of the optional dungeons. Like, nabbit. Okay, fine, I'll go unlock it. Jeez. I'll talk to Kaiten first. She's my favorite character in the whole game. Oh, welcome, my lord. There's a young maiden here who would speak with you. Okay, it's not a maiden. I hate those. Nothing but trouble. Oh no. Miss, the adventurer has arrived. Didn't she get like arrested or whatever? Wait, no, who is this? Ah, and here he is, the liberator of both Doma and Alamigo in the flesh. I am Lena Merilu, correspondent for the Raven. You may recognize me from my expose on the secret lives of the homunculi. The who? But enough small talk. It's not for nothing that I've been standing here since yesterday morning on the off chance you'd pass by. It's concerning. He's like, oh. Telling you. This is why you don't mess with maidens. No, I'm here because... Actually, it's best you heard it from Alma. I am but an observer. Gasp. Is that Anna from Frozen? Alma, come. I found him. Is this the adventurer of whom you spoke? Ah, indeed it is. Yes? Please, I beg of you. I'm my father. You are his only hope. Okay. It's all right, Alma. We are attracting unwanted attention. Might I suggest a change of venue? We'll await you before the Prima Vista. Theater Barge has a berth at the airship landing. Sure. Oh, so sad. Okay, bye forever. Thanks, Kaiten. I can always count on you. Oh, Stormblood wouldn't have been half the expansion it was if it wasn't for Kaiten. That guy puts in a lot of the legwork for the story. Unless I haven't done that one yet. You haven't done the optional dungeon? That turns out I understood that, lol. Thank Katoon. Claire says, I'm going to assume you never played Final Fantasy Tactics. Me neither, but I do know the story. I mean, I know that Tactics takes place in the same universe as Final Fantasy XII, more or less. But I mean, it's been... I never beat Tactics is the thing. Like, I've played it, but I was also like, I was like a small, tiny child, I think, when I played it. King of the Castle. Toon says, I've been blessed with the ability to understand the Elder One's words. Toon has gotten really good experience and practice. Ah, Grace and Alan. Thank heavens. I am in dire need of a capable adventurer, and I can think of none better. Local officials have been working desperately to keep this confidential, but there is trouble in Kugane Castle. It has been overrun by a band of outlaws. What's more, they've taken hostages. A number of nobles, along with the Bugio, Kugane's highest magistrate. Oh. They're demanding the country's borders be closed off, insisting Kugane's efforts to establish ties with other countries is folly. Why, if they had their way, I imagined foreigners, or Ijin as they call them, would never set foot here ever again. Under normal circumstances, the Sekisei Gumi would have taken steps to immediately resolve the crisis, but they dare not do anything to put the Bugyo at greater risk. To proceed would require a decree from the Bakufu, yet I fear there's no time to send an envoy to the royal capital and back. Nevertheless, they have done their due diligence and delivered a missive. While waiting for a response, they have also called upon the East Aldernod Trading Company in an attempt to potentially expedite the rescue of the hostages. I tilt my head. As to why they would go out of their way to contact us, well, one of the captives is from Ulda. Oh, please tell me Laredo is dying somehow for some reason. It goes without saying the repercussions of a foreign dignitary coming to harm would be dire. Because of the Sekisei Gumi cannot yet act in an official capacity, they've asked for my assistance in assembling a small contingent to infiltrate the castle. If you join our cause, make for the aqueducts in the Rakuza district. There is a hidden passage leading into the castle kept under guard by the Sekisei Gumi. Tell them I sent you, and they will explain what you must do. Gasp. There are secrets afoot. Hi, Hatun. You kind of look like you're dressed like that other character we saw a minute ago. It's probably a coincidence. Those they all take place in Ivalice, yes. Hatun says one of the bosses is a reference in this dungeon too. That's kind of cool. That's, dare I say, fun. Where do I need to go here? Oh, right, that's my job class quest. I dream of Shirogane. Dramatis Personae. Wandering Minstrel. Pulling double booty. Noise. Noise, noise. Well, there's something close to there, so I guess I'll go up there first. A hearty hunter. He seems like a friend. And a smithy. Hunt is on, my friend, and that means work for me and my hammer. My partner here is mainly in for the bounty, but he never fails to bring me back something for the forge. If you have something what needs smithing, maybe I can lend you a hand as well. The new king on the block? The hunter's unbridled enthusiasm can mean only one thing. The hunt is on. A mystery. Okay, what's this one about? And that's the optional trial and crossover with Monster Hunter. Sure, I'll listen to this. Iglis is still climbing. Oh, Iglis. I really respect the gumption. Well, well, if it is my old rival, Grayson Allen. Come at last to learn from a true hunter of elite marks, have you? Nunny? Forgive me if I seem overly presumptuous. Being the renowned adventurer that you are, I've always considered you to be a rival of sorts. A little healthy competition goes a long way in keeping one's skills sharp, you know? Aye. But a hunter ain't worth nothing without a smithy to keep him armored and armored. You'll have to excuse him. He's never been one for social graces, but he's a darn fine hunter. What he brings back to the forge keeps me in business. Who has time for grace when game is afoot? Which reminds me, I have news of a quarry that may pique your interest. I recently came across a rather peculiar bill on the clan hunt board. Here, have a look. The hell? The bill depicts a crimson wyvern unlike anything I've ever seen. Unfortunately, further reading of the bill reveals nothing of its origins. Yeah, weird. I've never seen a paper that looks like this ever anywhere. Strange, isn't it? Not only is the drawing unabashedly crude, the bill itself lacks the formality expected of anything approved by the Centurio clan. Still, bounty is a bounty. Before setting out, though, I thought it wise to first confirm the details of the request. Therein lies the rub. The clansmen weren't even aware this bill had been posted. Likely the escapades of some mischievous youth, they said. But if this beast truly is out there somewhere, what manner of hunter would I be if I didn't go out and find it? And from what I've been told, no one ever wanted to back down from a chance at adventure. So, how about it? Will you take up the hunt? I have no time for rumors and hearsay. Count me in, guys. Yeah. I too like a good adventure. Every bit the thrill seeker I marked you for. Glad to hear it. To make things a little more interesting, what do you say we make this a race, eh? To see who can slay it first. I'll even give you a hint to get you on your way. The beast we're after is a Ruthalos, King of the Skies, they call it. From what I've gathered, it was last spotted somewhere around the Azim Steppe. You'll like to learn more if you speak with the locals at Reunion. As for me, I still need to prepare before I can head out. So, consider this a head start. Good luck, Grayson. May the best hunter win. Caustic I mean, sure. I guess what else would I expect from that? They're doing so many squats. Don't look so surprised. Even a smithy needs to stay in shape, you know. Nice to see someone taking this balmy fool story seriously for once. Crazy as they seem, though, every now and again they turn out to be true. Huh, Grayson already on the hunt, are we? I suggest you move quickly. Once I've warmed up, the wyvern is as good as slain. You best head to Reunion if you haven't already and see what you can learn from the locals. I'll be along for a few more squats. Great. Player says the normal version of this is an 8-man and the EX is 4-man, which is very unique, along with the trial's actual mechanics. That's kind of cool. Something a little different. I guess that was worth sniffing out, getting that activated, as it were. Yeah, Giri. Oh. Sorry, I thought you were someone that was named Yugiri. That's different, but... I can just go to the ruby price from here? That's interesting. Oh, actually, it looks like there's something up over in here. There's a sneaky peeky. I can get up there. I don't think this is the way to get up there, though. Lawless's Gray Grahas can completely side traced from ether quests. And the tune says you can get Rathalos as a mount. Interesting. That's kind of cool. I wouldn't mind getting a Rathalos or two. How do I... I'm down here now. Guys, there's a secret. Did you know about the secret place? There's a secret place. Mine now. I won.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Lol, that's so rude. I'm nothing but kind to you. Back the way you came, filthy Asian. I found a secret. Koju? Looking to lose your tongue, Ejin. Best be off on your merry way. And Seki Segumi went to this sandals trudging down here to save you. Oh, those Seki Segumi clowns. They started out the same as the rest of us. Grubbing in the dirt, but now look at them acting all high and mighty. Makes me want to puke. These seem like these could be very good friends. Can you say the drop rate is abysmal? More likely to do the 50 runs for the tokens before it drops. Yikers. That means I have 33 skills. Claire says I have 2, one of which I soloed. Yikes. Hey, Tiny Gremlin and Claire, how'd you find this place? You were sent by the East Aldenar Trading Company, and there is still a chance, but maybe to apprise you of the situation. The castle is presently held by a group of criminals under the leadership of a merchant named Kageyama. We believe his demands to close off our borders, as ludicrous as it seems, are a vain attempt to eliminate what he sees as a threat from foreign businesses. If it were only him and his cohorts, I'm quite confident my men and I could easily rout them on our own. The problem, however, is his bodyguard. Our informants tell us he is a swordsman of great renown in the Hingan underworld. He demands exorbitant sums of money, defending his clients with seemingly inhuman displays of strength and skill commensurate with the price he has paid. Is it Greg? Your task will be to contend with Kageyama and his hired blade in the heart of the castle. With all eyes focused on you, they will fail to notice my men's intrusion to rescue the hostages. It shames me to ask this of a civilian, but if we are to save these people, I can see no other way. Kugane Castle now accessible. Cool. It's accessible, guys. We did it. Plus, I have 11 regular skills and 2 scale plus. I have a 3 regular skills. This is low. Oh yeah, Hildy. Yeah, we could do Hildebrand. Should we do Hildebrand today too? Like, why not, right? I said we were gonna finish Hildy eventually too. We gotta do that eventually, yeah. There's a lot of things to do. And somebody accused me of being side traced from Aether Currents. That's not true. It's a dirty lie, in fact. I would never forget that I'm supposed to go pull some double booty and talk to somebody. Oh, this is really difficult to get out of here once you come down here. That is not fair. That is unfortunate. So many cool nooks and crannies to explorinate. Oh, I see a red quest. Oh, red quests are really good ones. Well, let's talk to this guy and see what the red quest is about. Those ones are my favorite. That means it's like a hard one, right? A Levimit. Oh, I can find skilled adventurers here, and enough of them meet demand. A disciple of the hand or the land of level 60 or above. Oh, I'm level 6. That's one of the letters you want, or numbers you want. I know what letters and numbers are. There was, oh, it's just Tsudubame. No one cares about her silly housing. Anybody that lives in Kugane is a fool. It's all about Gridania. Y'all know this. Hey, it's these two. Alma. He's so sad. So we were gonna finish. Okay, eventually, yeah. As I said before, I think it better we continue this conversation in the privacy of the young lady's barge. It's not that I don't trust anyone here. It's simply I don't trust anyone here. Gate guard Minigumo has been instructed to look out for you. In future, speak with him when you wish to gain admission to the docks. I have been sucked within the barge. Unfortunate. Gasp. Oh yeah, whatever happened to those cool sky pirates we met for the, like, the Void Ark questline and stuff? Like, do we ever get to go back and hang out with those guys? Because they were cool. They've probably been, like, my favorite group of, like, side characters in the series. Shuttle pilot? You should speak with Lady Lena. No, I don't wanna. You seeking a particular vessel? Alma. Alma, you really gotta be more talkative. I don't know what you want until you tell me. This is they still hanging out in the sea of clouds. Thank you for coming, Grayson. You're probably wondering why I've summoned you to an airship. And a Garlean one at that. Allow me to explain on the shuttle. You keep dragging me farther and farther away from where I was. Being like, don't worry, I'll explain within. I'll explain a little further within. Just hop into that Garlean airship. It's not weird. It wouldn't be a trap. You're crazy. It's like, It's just your imagination that we're heading towards Garlemald. You must be imagining things. What? No. That's not a poisoned knife in your ribcage. You're crazy. I'll explain further inside. Just keep coming along. It's fine. A player has left. You guys didn't follow me up here. That's so rude. Yo. Yo. This gives me really strong for those who played Final Fantasy 12 12-2, which I can't remember what it's called. It's like Wings of Evil. I can't remember what, like, because there's a DS like tactics kind of game. There's a sequel to 12, and the ship you fly around in, like, I just get like a similar vibe in this ship. It's kind of cool. Lena. Welcome to the Prima Vista, the most luxurious theater barge in all the land. Attune says Revenant Wings. Thank you. Thank you, Attune. Revenant Wings, that's what it was. Company Tragedian. Oh, now I'm practicing my lines in my head. Thespian? Wow, in the flesh. I have no words for you, stranger. You're a thespian. Literally all you do is words. Don't be an a-hole about it. Tragedian. Don't be shy, nothing to fear from us. Well, most of us. I like this place. The Prima Vista serves as both stage and home to the majestic Imperial Theater Company. Cool story. Can't keep that dirk in your drawers. Don't say that out loud. No one here is a member of the Imperial Army, nor are there any spies within the troop. At least, no known spies. That's how that works with spies usually. I think you usually don't know they're a spy. Ask anyone, they will readily attest. The majestic Imperial Theater Company are the finest practitioners of the dramatic arts to be found anywhere on the 3 great continents, and beyond. They have admirers throughout the Empire and its territories. They even boast a sizable following in Gridania, hence my assignment to their story. I mean, Gridania has good taste, so I can't doubt them now. It is a little-known fact, outside Garlemald at least, that the late Emperor was a devoted patron of the arts, who supported various theater troupes to the tune of much coin. Indeed, Solus was so enamored of the majestic players that he ordered the construction of this very airship, that the troupe might perform in every corner of the Empire. When his grandson took the throne, however, everything changed. Now all theater troupes, domestic and foreign, must submit their works for approval by the Central Imperial Board of Censors. If a play is deemed vulgar or inflammatory, it is banned and the troops denied their writs of transit. The worst offenders, well, they are never heard from again. This policy has effectively left playwrights with one of 2 options: compromise the creative integrity to curry favor with his radiance, or put down the quills altogether. The principal of the Majestic, however, chose a third option: to express his disapproval for the new Emperor's policies obliquely in ostensibly unpolitical works. Pray forgive me for my earlier outburst. I am Alma Bas Lexentale, daughter of Principal Genomi Sen Lexentale. Mayhap you have heard of my father's latest play, the Zodiac Brave story, Zodiac? On the surface, it is an innocent retelling of a well-known Garlean fairy tale, hardly worthy of the censor's attention. But beneath it is something quite different, a fact the censors failed to spot when they first approved the manuscript for public performance. The play quickly became a huge success. Common folk loved its fantastical story, while the learned classes appreciated its true message. By the time the Imperial Board of Censors realized their mistake, it was too late. No longer in a position to prohibit the performance outright without admitting fault, they took aim at the company's purse strings instead. Before long, noble patrons began to withdraw their support, fearing to be associated with the troupe, and by the end, even the learned felt compelled to feign ignorance. By bleeding the Majestic of their funding, the censors robbed them of their voice. And none of this has made it any clearer as to why you're here, right? Gasp. Who could this be? Who could this possibly be that wants to be allowed by Lena? That's not Clive. Who's this Sid? I've known Genomi since we were students at the Magitech Academy. When I heard his daughter was in Kugane looking to enlist the aid of an adventurer, I felt compelled to give her your name. Sorry for not announcing myself sooner, old friend. It's okay. Genomi and I were from different worlds, but that only served to fuel our friendship. Many were the nights we would prattle on into the wee small hours, warm flagons of peated ale numbing our minds to others' naive ideologies. Yet, no matter where our conversation began, it would invariably end with him telling me how he was going to change the Empire from the inside out. Truth was to be his path into the people's hearts. Even after the Empire forced him from his home, Genomi never gave up hope that his work might change the world. Wow. Art will ever strain against artificial bounds and borders. Man-made walls and misguided wars. It is in such times of uncertainty that we must needs embrace our calling and take to the skies so others might do the same. Cool story. Love it. Sid apparently doesn't. What I'm trying to say, rather poorly I concede, is that not all Gaulians are hewn from the same stone. Just as there are those who pledge their lives to the Empire and would never think to question the authority of its leaders, there are those like Alma's father and myself whose love for their country does not blind them to its flaws. Still, try selling that sack of sunflower to an Alamegan or a Doman who has watched his family consumed in the flames of a Magitech Reaper. How many Eorzean adventures do you think would leap at the opportunity to help an Imperial search for her missing father? And in Garlean territory, no less. But you are different. You're incapable of saying no. It's a character flaw. You've seen enough to know that the line between good and evil is not defined by race, color, or creed. So what say you? I mean, I indiscriminately kill beast tribe characters all the time. I'd make a poor adventurer were I to shy from adventure. I could never turn my back on a damsel in distress. I like adventure. Indeed. We did it. Now that you understand the nature of the task, perhaps Alma could provide some insight as to where we might begin our search. Shortly before my father disappeared, he began work on his next play, a successor to the Zodiac Brave story. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Please, follow me. We all nod our heads. Ooh. Spooky ooky. Through adventure and hardship, young Delita, a boy of common blood, becomes a hero, culminating in the birth of the mythical kingdom of Ivalice. But that is where the story ends. There are no records of anything that follows. Was Principal Genomi simply going to invent something? My father believed that he discovered evidence of a second hero, one whose efforts went largely unnoticed, but without whom Delita would never have risen to the throne. His was the next tale he wanted to tell. The true Zodiac Brave story. A second hero? According to my father's studies, this young man was one of Delita's closest friends and confidants. That is, until the untimely passing of Delita's sister forced the two to part ways. Yet the unnamed hero continued to provide aid to his friend by thwarting the machinations of those who would scheme against Delita, thus paving the way for the Papa's rise to regent. You must forgive me, but I've never heard anyone make such claims. How exactly did your father come by this information? That is a long story. One which begins and ends with the Genomee becoming lost in the very legend he sought to lay bare. Even as far back as our academy days, Ivalice had Genomee firmly in its grasp. He flatly refused to believe the story was just a fairy tale. And so, when he was finally driven out of Garlemald, it felt only natural that he should choose this of all places as his refuge. Was it not, Alma? That is correct, Master Garland. It has long been my father's belief that the ruins of ancient Ivalice lie beyond Nagshia, buried beneath the sands of the Dalmasca Desert. Dalmasca Desert. Can we go there now? Poor Dalmasca. The kingdom prospered in relative isolation for countless generations, until the Empire came calling. When not touring, my father would organize expeditions into the Dalmasca Desert to search for proof of Ivalice's existence. Sometimes he would bring back strange artifacts, ancient tomes, and crystals. Crystals unlike any others. Are you suggesting that it might be some sort of rock imbued with something unlike mist? Auracite? My father called them auracite and claimed they are vital to proving his theories. This is one such crystal. By the 12, it's magnificent. Ivalician legend tells of crystals bequeathed by the gods into those who would be kings. It is during his quest to gather auracite that young Delita rises to prominence. I must have heard the tale 1,000 times from my nursemaid, but that is all it ever was, a tale. My father would often tell us how the auracite spoke to him. At the time, we assumed he was speaking figuratively, that the stone's beauty roused his muse. But then he began to act strangely. How so? Following our arrival here in Hinagashi, my father spent most of his time cloistered in his chambers, poring over his past research, and though he was alone, we could oft hear him in conversation. It was not uncommon for my father to recite the lines as he wrote them, but it soon became clear this was something else. It was as if he was talking to my mother who passed several winters gone. Might this not have been out of mere loneliness, or perhaps the strain of your flight from Garlemald? I mean, possibly, but that would not explain the voices which answered him. Ooh. Gasp. A human? A Hur? Alma, who are these people? I told you I did not require any help finding father, especially from outsiders. Oh, good. So good of you to join us, Ramza. Allow me to introduce. Enough, Master Cid. We may be shunned by the Empire, but we are still Garleans. We still have a pride, unlike some, it seems. We require neither the aid nor the pity of foreign rabble. Have you forgotten where you are, brother? It is we who are the foreign rabble. This land and its customs are all but unknown to us. We would be fools to conduct our search without a proven guide. Your sister is right, Ramza. As for my good friend here, your mistrust is ill-placed. I'll personally vouch for his character. In all the time I have known him, he has never once let anything so as insignificant as race or creed color his judgment. You were lucky to have him. But we would have you, Master Garland. Why do you refuse us? You know why. Until this affair with Omega is resolved, my hands are tied. It pains me to refuse you and your sister, but it pains me far more to leave Genomee to his fate. I am sorry. You need not apologize. Let my emotions get the better of me. After what happened in Rabanastre, it may be time to admit we're out of our depth. Rabanaster, they keep dropping the words that make my heart happy. My brother's last expedition met with tragedy in the ruins of the capital city. Barely escaped with his life. The Empire turned Rabanaster into a death trap. You fool to set foot there without a proper escort. I realize that now, Master Garland, but at the time I saw an opportunity to rescue our father, and I took it. Whatever led you to believe your father was in Dalmasca's capital? My father's fascination with Evilesian legend began with a trip to the antediluvian city, long before the war. Call it a premonition, but something tells me that is where he has returned. Now you must excuse me, I need some time to think. Then, Alma, I shall leave you and your brother in Grayson's capable hands. He has ever repaid my trust with interest. You do well to grant him yours. Thank you, Master Garland. We will not forget this kindness. He nods his head. I nod my head. I am left alone in this room with people I don't really know. Great. Lena? Sid didn't bid me farewell. This is going to my write-up. Jeez. Oh, how I miss my father. He's super dead, though. Torn to shreds, I heard. Let's see here. It says, if the wandering minstrel is Yoshipi, then Genomi is supposed to be Sakaguchi. He has been told by his own company workers to stop playing 14. Can't stop the creator of Final Fantasy stop playing Final Fantasy. Well, you can ask him, don't expect him to listen. The tune says he was playing 12 hours every day and I think finished MSQ in 2 months. He's also a crafter with his own brand. Sakaguchi. Because I think Ray might be invested in this raid story now. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is screw the rest of the game. We're gonna play this raid and then we're gonna be able to drop the game and never touch it again. Because I mean, this is obviously gonna be the peak content. You know, why bother trying to squeeze water from a stone once you get the best drips? iTunes says maybe so. Carson says this raid is a good raid. This is Carson. Claire says, I'm sad it doesn't pop in roulettes very often. I love watching people suffer. Especially those lacking in math skills. The tune says it'll start popping during the Mogul tomes. The entire raid is part of the event. Maybe. I still think the Endwalker raids will pop more. The tune says maybe. And Father says, why did the thief wear blue gloves? Because he didn't want to get caught red-handed. Hey, Father. Thanks for coming in to share your delightful dad jokes. I appreciate it. Also, welcome, I think, to your first time. Trevor says, hello, everyone. Hey, Trevor. How you doing? Actually, Trevor, how you doing? It's been a second. I says, why did the bike fall? Because it was too tired. Good stuff. I appreciate it. Thanks. Thanks for stopping in. Good to hear from you. Master Garland seems to think highly of you, so I will withhold judgment until after Dalmasca. We completed a quest. This is why the mushroom go to the party, because it was a fun guy. Oh, see what he did there? Trevor says, doing good, just setting up some of my gaming stuff. Nice. Yeah, Trevor, like, what have you been up to actually lately? It's been a hot second. Been doing any fun games and such? Ramza's itching to depart. A city fallen. I get orchestration roles, apparently. Oh, it says, have you heard about the fire in the circus? They say it was intense. Great. Man, he's just giving these out for free. Ooh, cutscene time. Trevor's been doing Minecraft 16 and 14. Fair enough. Dalmasca is nestled in a forgotten corner of the Empire's outermost territories. I do not foresee any trouble from the standing army, but would suggest committing to memory the locations of each of the barge's exits, just in case. I tilt my head questioningly. As for the flight itself, the currents above Dalmasca are as wild as the land below. You may want to hold on. Am I able to, like, back out of this? I think they're taking me to Garlemald. I feel like that might be a problem. Unless there's, like, a crystal on this ship that I can teleport back to. Quest accepted. Do I need to go right now? I wasn't necessarily ready to do this right now. I just thought I was trying to get it set up enough to be able to do the dungeon for next stream. But they seem to be taking me with them. Guys, wait, hold, guys. There was that double booty I still needed to talk to, actually. Hold on. Wait. Guys. Cool. Hi. How are you guys? You sit on this couch often? So you can probably unlock the first part of the raid, but I doubt we'd get into it, much less finish it anytime soon, at least on this server. Ours says, how does Moses make his coffee? He does brew it. I did play and beat Broforce with my cousin over the weekend. Fun and camp. Oh, Broforce is great. I don't think I've ever beat it because it's actually kind of tough. But that's a fun game. There's after this cutscene, the raid unlocks, and then you can go do other things. Okay. Jen says having fun still. We're having so much fun, Jen. Are you at the top of that tower yet? Because we're having fun. We'll complete our descent to Rabanastre in the shuttle. They'll nod our heads. Shooken head. She's like, no, don't shake your head at me. I'll shake it back. Ramza. I thought I made myself clear, Alma. The capital is simply too dangerous. Father would never forgive me if I would lose you trying to rescue him. No, say it ain't so. I mean, if Alma is Anna from Frozen, does that mean that Ramza is just a gender-bent Elsa? He's blonde hair. Just saying. He's got a little bit of blue on his outfit, actually, even. Like, I might actually be onto something more than I think. We're wasting time. It's a desert. The royal city of Rabanastre. Yo, it even kind of looks like Rabanastre. Very cool. But where's Captain Roche von Ralsenberg? According to my father, Rabanastre was already a thriving city some 1,000 years ago. Wow. But after performing several private excavations beneath the so-called Desert Sapphire, my father came to the conclusion that it was not the first settlement to stand here. Then, your father believes that Rabanastre sits atop the royal city of Lysalia, capital of Ivalice. But if that's true, it could change history. We would be famous. Famous? Are you sure you don't mean rich? They're kind of all alike. Parasites grown fat on the sweat and suffering of others. Bold words for a boy of but 16 summers. Yeah, I mean, she's as sassy as hell. And what, pray tell, have I done to deserve such spite? I only wish to learn the truth behind the disappearance of the Empire's foremost playwright. If that should lead to something bigger, well then, that would be the worst report in the realm if I did not pursue it. Oh, they like each other. Am I hearing something? Yes, yes, we can argue about this now, or we can return to the Prima Vista and report to our army of adventurers that it is time to begin the expedition. I humbly suggest the latter. I nod my head. Yeah, our army. Oh, is this a 24-man raid? They got a whole posse of adventurers up in there. No way! You see? It is as I said, brother. Let them come to us. Should we kill them now? God, that guy pulls out the most obnoxious looking like scythe weapon. No. Time is not right. When has that stopped us before? Fool. Do you see that one? Slayer of gods, they call him. Warrior of light. It's not the exact same models that were in Final Fantasy XII, but I appreciate the clear reference there. Royal City of Rabanastre now accessible. Man. Yuck. See, all this is making me want to do is I just want to play Final Fantasy XII now. I want to actually stop playing 14 and go start playing 12 again. That's all this is making me want. Ramza? To Rabanastre. Elena? Hold on, father. Help is on its way. Next, we need to walk away from this. The legend of Ivalice is true. The public has a right to know. We did it. It's unlocked. Okay. Oh, cool. So that's available for whenever we want now. So now let's go back to Kugane, because I still gotta... I still need to talk to the double booty person. Generosity says I'm Pog. Claire says Alma is Alma from Tactics. That can't be right. Also, so Gray did the event and jumped for an hour, which was half the stream. 10 got like 3 other Aether Currents before getting distracted in Kugane, unlocking the first alley raid. Lol. Loss says, no, we have half full an hour. Flag and sticky keyboard, J, nearly unreadable text for Gray to make fun of me for. You don't know that, Lala. I would never. Little Maiden says, OMG, Ivalice, let's go. Hey, Little Maiden. Yeah, it's the best. I friggin' love 12 so much. I'd hope you can hear things with those giant ears. Also, it is indeed the 24-man. The 8-man was Sid looking at that pit in the cutscene. Okay. Oh, sure. That other thing we gotta go find somewhere else. Also, Zeph drew the Stormblood credits. Also, is the city of Rabanastre. The tune says just wait till they actually do the raid. It says Welpen. Claire says, so if you weren't aware of this, is the Ivalice raid series combining both tactics and 12 storylines. Also, a side note, the Prima Vista is the ship from FF9. Neat. Listen, I'm gonna take a break for a bit. I might try to scale the tower later tonight or in the morning. That's fair, Eagles. That tower's a toughie. I'm actually kind of surprised how tough it actually is. Wait, there's a... Wait, double booty... Okay, it's down there. Smo says, I want in if there is room of doing it tonight. We're probably not doing it tonight, Smo. I think we're gonna... I mean, especially for an 8-man, it's gonna take forever. Like a 24-man, it's gonna take forever to queue. So I think next stream we'll specifically plan for that raid series, I think. I don't know if we can get the whole thing done within 4 hours. I mean, that'd be ideal. We'll just make that the whole next stream we do, basically. Eagles says, but all I know is that to jump is to pay. Eagles, you have it. I have faith in you. I believe. Also, hi, Little Maiden. I didn't realize you were here earlier, but thanks for stopping in. Hmm? And who might you be? Ah, Master Allen. I've heard a great deal about you. Very well. I shall take a look at your flag and list. None of these items are even remotely familiar. It is as you suspected. You have been lied to. It's a shame you were the one to ask. Had it been anyone else, it would have been thing to claim the ship and its goods as it would have been an easy thing to claim the ship and its goods as our own. Many of the items listed here are worth their weight in gold and then some. With this, those men could have easily paid the tithes several times over. Welp. Such luxurious items can be rather hard to come by, so do let me know if your friends are looking to sell any of this. We'd be more than happy to find a buyer for them. Ah, see? Who's a picker of locks? What is this about? Lock picker? More fool for me to sign on to company vessel bound for the other side of the world. Making a living out here won't be easy. What? Who are you people? A replica vendor. Your exchange? That's probably nothing relevant. Hi, Claire. He says, after making it halfway up to the third phase of the tower, I kept falling 3 times in a row. Yikes, lost his rip. Suppose I have dishes to do, so yeah. Alright, I'm head out. Thanks for hanging out, Eagles. Fun to have you. Good luck. There says those are related to relic stuff for Stormblood. This is by Eagles. Eggless and Eagles. Eagles says, have fun, everybody. Thanks. We'll talk to you later. Have a good night. Okay, I think... Okay, let me check my journal here. Pulling double booty. Okay. Get this one finished up. We're gonna have a whole area aether currented. We're gonna be so good to go. We're averaging a whole area per stream. That's pretty good, right? Cool. Then, like, next stream we can get all of the peaks done. Actually, let me see here. Yeah, we get the peaks done next stream, and then the stream after that we'll get the locks done. Have this done within a couple of months. It's fine. Tune says, see ya. Suzume? Made it safely back. I hope your trip to Kugane proved fruitful. Ah, Master Grayson, you have returned. Very good. Now, if you'd be so kind as to give the flag and list back to me. It was as we suspected then. In light of Mistress Kikimo's proposal, however, not even their evident guilt can sour my mood. Indeed, this is fantastic news, sir. It's everything we had hoped for and more. While certainly promising, we are not yet out of the woods. Master Grayson, I trust we can rely on your continued support. I have a feeling we will be needing it. Nope, you'll never see me again. Gonna take that money and run. Freebird the Ruby Sea. We did it. Okay, sorry to talk trade. Unfinished business. Okay, so now this becomes like a longer quest line that we can delve dive into. Hi guys. You need something? Sweet. Got that one done. That means let me do some science real quick. My bird, I can fly with it. Oh, frabjous day. I can't land on this. Hold on. There's one other thing that must be done. Okay. This way. Obviously, there's one place we have to go right now. Actually. I'm gonna climb this tower real quick. All those idiots try to climb the tower from the inside. No, invisible wall. Ceiling. How could you? Trent. Alrighty. Yeah, we're gonna do something that's really important really fast, don't worry. It'll definitely be worth it, you'll see. This is now if you do the beast tribe here, you can fly. That's true. It'd be so much easier. It's definitely worth it. This is the greatest plan. Okay. I think I'm close. Just you wait. Then you'll see. Then you'll all see. Isari, a small fishing village situated on the eastern coastline of Othod. Its name a reference to its livelihood. For a time the Confederacy had something of a presence here, operating out of a little shack and collecting its ruby tithe. Neat. Blair, we did it. More bird. Oh, it's like the game knows that I can finally fly. A boat? Hold on, this is important. I'm gonna dive bomb them from the sky, they'll never see me coming. That boat's suspiciously empty, actually. Nope, there's people. Hey guys. I'm looking to make a rod that will not put any strain on my back. My friend is in the middle of testing my latest design for me. I'm glad that you're not concerned about me just landing on your boat on a giant bird. Sky horse. Guys, we did it. We're the greatest. The best that ever was, like no one ever could be. Okay, so we're good. We're done in the Ruby Sea. Let's go to the Loch next. Here, let me... How does one teleport in this game? Loch. This is now if you do the beast tribe streak. Okay, I already said that. Perfect. Guys, we're doing so good. Like, I don't want to jinx it. 276 yalms to the east. Can I really not jump that? There we go. Consecutive damage. Oh hey, Aether quest. Jula Tia has a troublesome task for an adventurer. Are they ill-tempered? You're Grayson, aren't you? The famous soldier and adventurer. Might be that I'm asking about my station, but I could use your help with a bit of a problem. I've been tasked with rounding up a couple of nasty wavekin. I have to admit to the fact that they're too much for me to handle. For a hero like you, however, I suspect they'd be not more than a spot of light exercise before lunch. I've seen those monstrous yabbies crawling about south of the White Isle. I have some large hemp sacks and use to drag them back here. Just be sure to tie them out a bit beforehand. Any fight left in them and they'll rip right through the sack with those spiky tails of theirs. I accepted a quest. Chocobo keeper I never talked to? Impossible. I would never. I think there's another blue quest. Let's get these all activated. Oh, there's a lot of them actually. Hold on. Betha seeks aid in quieting the dead. You get enough fire, the dead will stay quiet. Don't worry. Oh, adventurer, I need your aid in saving the souls of the dead. Oh, saving them. Pray excuse me. That sounded more dramatic than I intended. My name is Betha, by the way. You've probably heard now the Empire took great pains to quash the religions of this land, for fear of the appearance of primals. But the Imperials even went so far as to forbid the harmless ceremonies folk perform to honor their fallen. As a result, the locks are now haunted by a host of restless shades who are denied their last rites. And sadly, brute force is the only way to banish them. I spend such spare time as I have sending the spirits onto the next world, but there's only so much one woman can do. Any aid you could offer would be greatly appreciated. You'll find many an unquiet spectre roaming the tombs to the northeast. Pray send them on to their final rest. Oh no, it's a dead bird. It's so sad. Trying to hide behind here. Munifred seeks a seasoned adventure for an important task. It says zoom out there. Oh, Sergeant Allen. You're well known for your deeds as a soldier. On this day, however, I would call upon your broad experiences as an adventurer. As for the situation at hand, it would seem that part of our patrol route has been claimed as territory by a fearsome zoo nestling. Yet we cannot simply choose to circumvent the area, lest we risk finding an unobserved entry point for Imperial scouts. My men and I will gladly go toe-to-toe with any military opponent, but nothing in our training has prepared us to combat a foe which can soar through the ravines and swoop down upon us with impunity. My comrade here almost lost his arm to such an attack, and I fear it is only a matter of time ere the creature makes a kill, unless you kill it first. The nestling surveys its domain from a narrow pillar of rock to the northeast. Pray find this predator and end the threat to our patrols. Oh, is there a dadgum quest at the very top of this hill that I jumped from? Oh. Darn it. Darn it all. Dorothy. Need help finding a scarecrow? Lieutenant Dorothy needs a soldier who knows how to swim. Okay. Ah, Sergeant Allen, I presume. I've spoken with members of the Scions, and if I may be so bold as to ask, is it true that you learned some Far Eastern technique for moving underwater as freely as a fish? Sure. Then it was not an exaggeration. Incredible. Would you be willing to put that ability to use for us? If so, I have an agent stationed underneath these towering steps by the lock who would dearly love to speak with you. Down below the steps? Powerfish. Oh, way over there. A right to rest. Are they ill-tempered? Okay, I think that's 4 quests that I accepted. Let me check. Wow. That's literally every single quest that's in the locks. That's incredibly convenient. Okay, so I've got them all accepted. 260 to the east. Okay. I think we'll find this free floating one real quick. And I think we'll save the actual quests for next stream. But we may as well get this Corinth real quick since it's so close by. Just to have it done. There it is even. Don't touch me. Hi, Tiny Erlin. We did it. Okay. Perfect. Alright, so I think... Oops. Oh, not like this. Yeah, so I think we'll call it here for the stream today. I mean, it's slightly early, but there's not much of this one we could get done anywho. I mean, I guess we could... Well, let's see here. Oops. I guess I could actually... yeah, why not, actually? We got a few minutes. We'll go down to this direction real quick and grab the things that are down in this direction. There's a little circle that away. We'll go do this one real quick at least. Oop. And then I think we'll call it there for today. Well, I've made some good progress with the Aether Stones. We'll be fairly set for the questy quest. Don't look at me. Actually, I want to go this way. What am I doing? Yabby. Take this. And these. Some of that. you fool. You cannot possibly hope to get me. Polaris says, will he remember not to kill them? Nope. Lawless says no. There's no time. We gotta kill him. We all know this. Fine, we'll use your silly... Oh, you guys are so boring. You're like, oh, don't kill him. Taking all the fun out of it. Oh, is it not enough? Oh. George, wait. Ah, George, you fool. That was George's fault. Everyone saw that. Hey, we did it. Okay. Easy. You all thought I wasn't going to do it right. Bunch of non-believers. I am just gonna go ahead and... The Porta Praetoria? I think so. Oh, I dropped frames again. I dropped frames again, didn't I? Larry says, if only there was some way to bind quest items to an open hotbar. That's impossible. Like, I wish they had a feature like that in the game, but it's just not there yet, so we just gotta make do. It's unfortunate, but it's what it is. Like a hotbar system would be real handy for doing shortcuts for stuff like sprinting or summoning chocobos, or getting on mounts. But alas, we got to navigate a clunky menu for everything we want to do in this game, and there's just nothing to be done otherwise. Who am I bringing these to? Why are you way the hell over there? Oh, that's right. It was you I was talking to before. Sorry. Be able to capture those yabbies for me. Big sacks. Oh, these are some lively nippers. I'd best get them in a pen before they tear their way free. It's a good thing they're ill-tempered, though. Why is that, you ask? Well, we're planning on using the yabbies to help train new recruits. You never know when the Empire might try to reclaim lost territory. A little battle experience is better than none. Thank you, Grayson. It's growing tighter sewing up the holes in those gigantic sacks. Sure. We'll allow that. Alright, well, that was a pretty quick, easy, and done thing. And that perfectly felt the rest of the time we had. So, okay, yeah, I'm within moon territory, so perfect. Alright, yeah, I think we'll probably call it there for today. Let's see here. Jen says, I just ordered pizza and I'm chilling. Giga pizza being consumed by Giga Jen. Good. I'm glad Jen is as humble as ever about his exploits. Wouldn't have it any other way. Claire says, if the quest tracker itself had them located right next to the title, that you could possibly use some accessory to click on. That would be useful. Can you imagine? Can you imagine having some way to like just easily navigate that kind of stuff? So helpful. But alas, there's nothing to be done. We just have to make do with what we have. Yeah, so I think that'll be it for today. We made some good progress on a bunch of stuff. We got a bunch of quests. We got a bunch of Aether quests done. We got some new quests started up for new adventures. We got a raid series ready to go. We got an optional dungeon ready to go. We got a trial, Monster Hunter crossover trial, also set up for the doings, or at least the startings. So yeah, that was good. We made some progress today. Got a lot of things well set up. We were very productive. We did not get distracted for 3 hours trying to jump up on a tower. That would have been a silly waste of time. And I certainly would never spend hours tomorrow doing more of the same, just to say that I did. But anyway, yeah, I think that'll do it for today. So thanks everybody for coming to hang out. Thanks for hanging out in game. Those who were able to. It's always fun having you hanging out on the server. And thanks everybody hanging out in chat. It's been fun talking to you, even though sometimes you say very mean things that hurt my heart. It's still mostly nice to have you. So, it says I will heal for all those cool things. There says, man, the first half of the stream must have been lit with all that progress, and I sad I missed it. Claire, get out of here. You're banned from coming back. Ken says I will only troll mage. Mo says bye. Claire says have a good night, Greg. I expected an image of you at the top of that tower on Discord tomorrow. Oh, it'll be there. Don't you worry. It's gonna be the most beautiful, definitely real screenshot you've ever seen in your life. Like you're gonna look at that image and be like, "Wow, that is so genuine," because it is. So yeah, it'll be fun. I forgot I had George here. He was helping, and he did a good job. Snow says we tolerate you too, Gray. Thanks. Jen says bye. Lawless says lol. But all right, cool. Thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. Like seriously, it's been the 14 streams are always fun. Like it's a fun game. Get to hang out with fun people. It's a nice way to kind of like, I don't know, jumpstart the week. Because you know it's gonna be Monday tomorrow, which is not the funnest day of the week, but we kind of get to start the week on a high note because we all get to hang out together. I really enjoy it. So, and I meant to confirm before the stream started, and I forgot. I believe there is no podcast on Tuesday with Zyga. I believe. I mean, and if that is the case, we'll probably be doing like an Only Up stream because I love Only Up. That game gives me happiness. So, if it's not anime podcast, it's probably Only Up. And then Smio and we're doing Yakuza 0 on Fridays. The next weekend will be more Elden Ring and more Final Fantasy. And them's kind of the plans. So, if any of that interests you, always happy to have you stop by. So, Jen says I'll commit tax fraud by the time I complete the tower. There's gonna find an image online of a bunny boy on top of the tower and post it and hope we don't notice. No, I would, Claire, that'd be cheating. Are you accusing me of dishonest acts in the hopes of getting approval from people I've met on the internet? I would never do that. Claire says Monday's my Friday, so I don't understand your problems. Well, says he briefly logged in to send out the submarines. Oh yeah, Zyga. Yeah, Zyga's been working on those. He's doing them. Ben says yes. But yeah, so we'll find out for sure as far as the podcast. I think we've been planning to maybe go every other week with the podcast as a way to be able to be consistent with it. Yeah, so we'll talk to everyone later. That's it for me. So you could probably post a bunny girl and it would be hard to notice that. It's so rude, Claire. Cartoon says you've coasted in this game so far. Yeah, it's been so easy. Such a fun, happy game. No problems. And we yeah, I mean, I guess as far as the stream lag that's happening, that's unfortunately going to continue. I mean, probably for the next few weeks. And at this point, like, I really just don't know what else to do about it. So, apologies for that, but it is what it is, unfortunately. So, anyway, we'll talk to everyone later. Have a good rest of your nights and or days. I hope you have a good week too, by the way. And yeah, we'll see y'all later. Bye-bye. Cooler says night all. Jen says no stress. Twin says good night. Jen says GN. Lawless says bye. And bye-bye. Lawless says... Oh, that's... Wait, why did it... Like double... Anyway, bye.